statue of the seven. There are a few of these statues among the seven gods. Paimon's not sure whether the god you're looking for is the animal god, but Paimon will take you to the animal god's place first, and there's the reason why. As we all know, poetry and language flow like the wind. That's a statue of... There are a few of these statues scattered among the seven gods. Paimon's not sure whether the god you're looking for... Paimon will take you to the animal god's place first, and there's the reason why. As we all know, poetry and language flow like the wind. There'll definitely be someone there who knows about your sister. At least that's what Paimon thinks. Whether the gods actually answer you is a different story. You never know unless you try. So let's hop to it. You can swim right over. Ooh, did you just feel the elements of the world? Seems all you had to do was just touch the statue and you got the power of animal. As much as they may want it, people in this world can never get a hold of powers as easily as you. It's because you're not from this world to begin with. If we keep heading west from here, we'll eventually reach Mondstadt, the city of freedom. Mondstadt is the city of wind because they worship the god of Anemo. So perhaps, because you got power from the god of Anemo, you can find some clues. There are also lots of bards there, so perhaps one of them has heard news of your sister. Let's move then. The elements in this world responded to your prayers and...
Disappear!
These are the animal powers you got from the Statue of the Seven. Oh, Paimon's so jealous. Why doesn't Paimon get cool fighting powers? Huge! In the sky! It's heading towards the heart of the forest! We must proceed with caution.
Is this an answer from this world?
Look at that!
Don't be afraid. It's all right now. I'm back.
Is he talking to a dragon?
Who's there?
That was close. Luckily, Paimon managed to grab hold of your hair. Thanks. Just what was that? Paimon thought we were gonna get eaten. It definitely has something to do with that weirdo who was talking to the dragon. Of course not. Oh, what's that? There's some kind of shiny red thingy. Let's go take a closer look. Be careful. Paimon doesn't have a good feeling about this. Paimon's never seen a stone like this before, so Paimon can't tell what it is. All Paimon knows is that it's dangerous. Best we put it away for now. Okay, we've got it. Now let's get out of here.
Hey, you! Stop right there! May the Animo God protect you, stranger. I am Amber, outrider for the Knights of Favonius. You don't look like citizens of Mondstadt. Explain yourselves.
We're not looking for trouble.
That's what all the troublemakers say. Doesn't sound like a local name to me. And this mascot, what's the deal with it?
I mean, we've only been traveling partners for 2 months, but we've already become the very best of friends.
So to sum it up, your traveling part... Well, look, there's been a large dragon sighted around Mondstadt recently. Best you get inside the city as soon as possible. It's not far from here. I'll escort you there.
Oh, aren't you out here for some other reason?
I am, but not to worry. I can keep you both safe. Besides, I'm still not sure if I can trust you two just yet. Oh, I'm sorry. Probably not something I should say as a knight. I give you my apologies, strange yet respectable travelers.
That sounded so fake.
Do you have something against the type of language usage prescribed by the Outrider Amber, reporting for duty. Just say the word if you ever need my help. So, suspicious travelers, what are you doing in Mondstadt?
He got separated from his sister during a really long journey. Paimon is his travel buddy, helping him to find his sister.
Oh, looking for your family? Huh. Okay, let me finish my other stuff first, and then I can help you put up posters around the city.
What exactly is it you need to finish doing first?
It's simple. You'll understand in a bit.
A hilly churl.
Quick, get it!
Right.
These monsters have been getting too close to the city recently. My task this time is to clear out their camp.
Windblade! Yeah.
Hey, go! Huh, nothing to it. Though I've gotta say, you surprised me a little with your moves there. Thanks for the backup. How'd it feel?
Now that you mention it, how is it the hilly trails ended up here? These creatures don't seem like the type to set up camp so close to cities like this.
Exactly. It's more normal for them to be much further out in the wilderness. But because the dragon, Storm Terror, has been around a lot more recently, our orchards have been destroyed. When the storms hit, we usually end up with at least a few injuries. So the knights...
So these annoying creatures have been getting closer and closer to the city?
Exactly. That said, clearing this camp helped make the area a little bit safer. Come with me. A responsible knight must make sure to see you to the city.
A reward on the road.
Bet you can't keep up with me. Get him.
Never go adventuring on an empty stomach.
It smells so...
Let me officially introduce the City of Wind, Dandelion travelers under the protection of the Knights of Favonius. Welcome to Mondstadt.
Finally, no more having to camp outdoors. But the city folk don't look too cheery.
Everyone's been put out of place by storm terror recently. But everything will turn out fine as long as Jean's with us.
Jean?
Acting Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius. Jean, Defender of Mondstadt. With Jean on our side, surely even the vicious storm terror will be no match for us. Before I take you guys to the Knights of Favonius headquarters, I have a present for you, Traveler. It's a reward for helping me clear out that Hilichurl camp.
Hey! Why doesn't Paimon get a reward?
Because this reward is useless to you, but I'll treat you to a traditional Mondstadt delicacy. Sticky honey roast.
Sticky honey roast!
Come with me. We'll head to the city's, high ground.
Windblade!
Go, Baron Bunny! This used to be a bustling street, but with so many storm terror attacks recently, the usual crowds are nowhere to be seen. Except for the local tavern near the city wall over there. They haven't been affected. If anything, their business is better than ever. So, the present I want to give you is... a wind glider! Outriders use them to ride the wind, and I brought you here to give it to you, so you can experience it right away.
Oh, you're really excited about these wind gliders, huh?
Well, that's because the wind is the heart and soul of Mondstadt. Alrighty then, enough talk. Let's give it a whirl. It's easy to use, but you still need to pay attention. The sky...
Huh? How are you staying afloat like this with just a wind glider?
I'm preventing your fall with the power of 1,000 winds. Now, concentrate. See yourself grasping the wind. Harness its energy.
Who said that?
Are you hurt?
You've actually got the power to go up against the dragon. Are you a new ally? Or a new storm?
Storm Terror is attacking Mondstadt itself! Kaya, Traveler, you've come at the right time. We must...
Hold on, Amber. Are you perhaps forgetting to introduce us?
Oh, right. This is Kaya, our cavalry captain. These two are travelers from afar.
From afar. Is that all we know of them?
Long story short...
I see. Welcome to Mondstadt. Though you haven't arrived at the best of times, I'm afraid. I understand the anguish of being separated from family. I'm not really sure why you're looking for the Animo God, but everyone has their secrets, right? Relax. I won't press you for more. First and foremost, on behalf of the Knights of Favonius, I would like to extend our thanks to you for your help just now. Your fight to defend the city against the dragon just now was witnessed by no small number of citizens. The acting Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius is also very interested in meeting you.
Windblade! Huh! Yeah! Terra Smash!
I feel like run... Go, go! No one escapes my sights! Get him! Go, go! I'll race you there! Bet you can't keep up with me! Told you I'd win!
the Knights of Favonia's headquarters. Let's head in.
Jean, what's the hurry? I thought we agreed to meet them here.
There have been sightings of storm terror outside the city. Once we meet, we must...
Relax. I'll lend a hand when the time comes.
Jean, I've brought them. And once it was over, I brought them straight here.
Mondstadt welcomes you, Windborn travelers. I am Jean, acting Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius. This is Lisa, our resident librarian.
Oh, are you sweeties here to help us out? You're both so adorable. Sadly, the timing is regrettable. Storm terror has caused quite a ruckus in the region. Simply put, Mondstadt's elemental sphere and ley line. For a mage, it couldn't get much worse. My skin is one elemental particle away from a full-blown breakout.
If it weren't for this interference, the Knights of Favonius would have better ways to help you than just... But we simply ask that you repose in Mondstadt while we help you seek out your sister.
Hey, don't be such a slug. We should be a part of this too.
Good. In that case, we need a plan.
With storm terror now directly attacking Mondstadt, we may have an opportunity to cut this problem off at the source. Lisa has revealed the sources of storm terror's power with...
Is that so?
They're located in the abandoned Four Winds temples. Storm terror's ability to whip up these kinds of storms can be attributed to it
Our objective is to deal with 3 of the 4 temples. I trust everyone understands why we are only dealing with 3.
Paimon doesn't.
Knights of Favonius, time is against us. The storm is rampant. There's no point in maintaining a defensive position. All right, we need to take initiative and act before the situation escalates.
You're not bad with that wind glider. Your gliding style seems familiar. My eye patch. Want to hear my story, eh? I didn't have time to introduce myself properly. Well, it wasn't on my mind to begin with. My apologies. I'm Kaya, cavalry captain for the Knights of Favonius. We can talk more after we get things sorted. I know a great place more fit for a chat.
The monsters out in the wild? We've got many resources here in the library. Making good use of elemental advantages is the key to winning it. By the way, would you be interested in having a part-time job here? We need people for doing... We just need more people. Heading out? See you.
You're not bad with that wind glider. Your gliding style seems See you later, then.
Its change in size and power really is suspicious. But for the Knights of Favonius, our priority is to deal with the aftermath of this attack. The Grand Master entrusted the Knights of Favonius to me. I can't let him or the people of Mondstadt down. I must get to the bottom of this. I heard you and Outrider Amber had a misunderstanding. Please forgive her. She was just doing her job. Talk to Amber sometime. I'm sure you'll like how energetic she always is. Thanks again for your help. Its change in size but for the Knights of Favonius, the Grand Master entrust. I must get to the bottom of.
Wanna team up with me? I should warn you though, I don't slow down for anyone, greenhorn or otherwise. With Jean by our side, nothing can stand in our way. At least, but I can't keep spouting that same old line. She always dashes headlong into the heat of the battle, and I really hope that one day I can look Jean in the eye and tell her she doesn't need to worry anymore, because
From now on, the adventures will probably get more and more dangerous. We should make sure we're prepared. We could start by going to Mondstadt's blacksmith.
Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
This is it. One of the deserted temples of the Four Winds. These temples have been left to waste for years now. There's a chance there's a monster nest or hill. Even Storm Terror has given up on its own temple. Yes. I also find it hard to accept, but Storm Terror was once one of the Four Winds.
Huh?
Wait! Did you just feel that? The wind here. Something's off. Let's go in and take a look. Be careful. The dragon's power is disturbing this area. You can use that console to open the door. Wow, I can see so far into the temple. That's cheating. Not so hard. I'll race you there.
With the wind!
No one escapes my sights! Oh no! A horn! The fighting must have got them riled up! Well, good thing I prepared my secret weapon, Explosive Puppet Fairy Bunny! Are those explosive barrels over there? Well, one shot should be able to blow them up. Get him! So high. Seems like there's something up there.
But how do we get across?
Hey, there's something strange over there. Come on, let's take a look.
Windblade! Windblade! I'll keep this close.
Another target tracked down by Outrider Amber. Not so hard!
Windblade! Disappear!
Let it rain!
Is this an answer from this world? A reward on the road. With the wind!
Hey, cutie. You're going to help me out, too? Oh, don't hesitate to come to me if you need anything. Good question. Well, because Jean trusts me. So you should as well. I guess I could give this a go. I knew it! There is a strong elemental energy coming from deep within this temple. Paimon, are you able to float across?
Can't do much.
Let's ride this wind current, shall we? Leave it to me. It's an electro monument. No wonder. Let me try to activate it with a bit of electro power. Stand back, sweeties. Ha! Ha! Hit! Hit!
No one escapes my sights!
Hit! Hit! When it comes to wet enemies, I've got them covered. Oh. He. Come a little closer. Chain lightning can be set off between electro-charged opponents. The electrical discharge caused by friction is only a little less shocking than love at first sight. Oh, you want to know about this gem? You're kidding. You're seriously asking? This is a vision. It's used by the Chosen to draw on elemental powers. In terms of mysticism, I suppose you could call it a magical lightning rod. What? You've never seen a vision? Just where exactly are you from? Are you a hilly churl with some level of reasonable intelligence? No, I doubt it. After all, hilly churls aren't exactly known for their smarts. And you... break it?
Oh, it's one of those consolidated wind things. Let's head back to the statue of the...
Dragon of the East, Lion of the South, Wolf of the North, Falcon of the West. They are the four winds of Mondstadt, affiliated with Barbados. The Dragon of the East, Storm Terror, its real name is Dvalin. Though most in Mondstadt seem to have forgotten that in all this Storm Terror business. So now you know why Dvalin is only able to channel 3 of the four winds' power. Because it has been consuming itself from the beginning. Because of hatred, I presume.
Hatred?
Hatred for Mondstadt. Hatred drove it to become something more powerful than the wind itself. To become Storm Terror.
But why would one of the four winds hate the city it was supposed to protect?
As a child of Mondstadt, it's something that's really hard to say aloud. Here, take this. It's a very old story from more than a century ago.
Well, you should come with me. Paimon will tell you about the rest later.
Hi, darling. Are you going to be Lisa's little helper? It's nearly time for afternoon tea. Why not keep me company for a while? There'll be plenty of time for work later. Today's no good for going out. Perfect weather for sipping a cup of tea while gazing out the window. When I practice my spells in weather like this, I can do half the work. I can see how hard you've been working today. Let me think of a way to reward you. I knew I should have stayed home.
You've arrived. Come closer. Can you smell that? Something must have happened in the temple. I imagine there will be slimes, hilly churls, and... oh yes, it is going to be lively in there indeed. Oh, you're quite the brave one, aren't you? It's a pity that the Temple of the Wolf has been disturbed by such an atrocity. Let's head in. No one makes offerings to the Four Winds anymore. We need to clear out the temples. For Let me show you how the Knights of Favonius conquer our adversaries. If I'm not mistaken, the end of the temple should be up there.
Wait, how do you know?
Experience. The kind of experience you get after years of dealing with things like this for others. Traveler, unless I'm mistaken, you don't seem to have a vision. So how exactly is it that you're able to channel elemental energy?
It was a very strange occurrence.
Dodge this! Cool it!
What? Yeah. Yeah.
Freeze!
Finally, we're here.
Seems the path ends here. Let's use the wind currents to fly up.
Water! We can use this to put out fire.
Good idea. That's some keen observation. We should get Jean to give you a title and make you a knight. Cool it! Speaking of, did you know? Storm Terror was once one of the Four Winds. Dodge this! Cool it!
Is that the thing that Storm Terror is using to gain its power?
Seems probable. Let's deal with it. Bravo! What a performance! You are, to my surprise, a well-trained knight. The battles you just fought were sights to behold. I see you already have the knightly virtue of modesty. Stories of your heroic deeds to save Mondstadt from destruction shall be known throughout the City of Freedom, well into the future. Please do visit me at our headquarters when you have the time. I also know a lovely tavern. Quite rewarding, no?
We've seized another temple from Stormterror's grasp.
I can take care of the rest here. You go take care of other things while I'm at it.
See you later then, bye-bye.
There's no way Hilly Turtles organized an ambush like this themselves. Not with their limited mental capacity. Thus you were behind this.
Knights of Favonius, always so inefficient.
Agree to disagree, but your involvement in this just made things a whole lot more interesting. Kaya.
It's finally done. Well, all that lay flow and elemental line stuff Lisa was going on about should hopefully be back to normal. Want to go back and see how the knights are doing? But if you got anything more interesting to do, Paimon can come too. By the way, we obtained another animalculus in one of the... We might come across more of them in the future, so don't forget to offer them to the statues.
Don't be such... You're in for a little shock.
Yeah.
Come a little closer.
Dodge this! Ah! 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 What's the hurry? Windblade!
Finding someone to chat to would be better than just standing around.
There's the blacksmith!
No wonder you're a master.
What? Over there. Take your pick. Or if you need something else, I can make it on request.
Wow, he does bespoke weaponry?
Of course. I sell weapons, make them to order, and do refinements. All you need is the ore. Anywhere. You look confused. Bring some back and I'll help you forge what you need. No need. I have other...
He seems like...
What do you want? Oh, yes. I'd forgotten about that. These are okay, I guess. Should be able to salvage something from them. If you ever find ore in the future, you can always come and see me, ideally when I'm not busy. A blacksmith's work takes focus and concentration. It does not take small talk with customers. When the craft is good, business is good. That's all there is to this trade, and if there's nothing else, I'll carry on with my work.
He's certainly committed to his work. Paimon will give him that. His temper... Hey, there's a lady over there waving to you. Let's go and see what she wants.
Welcome to the Adventurers Guild. Actually,
You've had your eye on him, eh? Has she been causing some mischief?
oh, that is not what I meant at all. Being on the... When I look at you, I see one with the potential to rise...
Paimon sees it too. Paimon always feels safe adventuring with him.
Nevertheless, to the adventurer, experience... You must accumulate adventurer experience to... Time is of the essence. Allow me to brief you on...
Wait, are you saying we're like official adventurers now?
Do not worry. The Adventurers Guild does not charge a membership fee or impose any kind of duties on its members. In short, there are lots of benefits, but no drawbacks to becoming a member. New recruits these days certainly do not beat around the bush. Basically, the Adventurers Guild rewards you every time your adventure rank increases. Here is a new member's gift for you. Without further ado, please allow me to officially welcome you, our new avid adventurer. Here is your adventurer handbook. A new member coming aboard is a momentous occasion. It has a record of available commissions and rewards, and it is also proof of your membership. Oh, and one more thing. Sometimes you will find yourself stuck at a certain adventure rank. When this happens, you need to perform some impressive feats to gain further recognition from the guild.
Impressive feats? Sounds like hazing to me.
They are simply specific adventures that allow you to ascend to the next adventure rank on completion. Ascension adventures, if you will. But that will come later. Opportunities to win recognition will come as you gain more That will do for today. We will have plenty of chances to meet again in the future. Ad Astra Abyssosk, adventurer.
Come take a look. There will definitely your eye.
Ooh, Paimon can smell fisherman's toad. The aroma is coming from Good Hunter. A thick slice of soft white toast topped with a generous serving of onion slices lightly carved. Paimon's made up her mind. It's an emergency. We must order ourselves a generous serving of fisherman's toast from Good Hunter. It's on you, of course. So delicious! Hum, nom, nom. Good Hunter's Fisherman's Toast is the best! This might surprise you, but it's actually a classic Mondstadt recipe that anyone can cook. You can try cooking it yourself if you have the ingredient. Can your cooking skills surpass that of Good Hunter's? Why, Paimon would love to be your personal taster. Don't you let me down!
This is bad. Such a hassle. What am I going to do? Oh, thank the thousand winds. Your arrival must be the grace of the gods. If I may ask, envoy sent by the Animo god to save this mere mortal.
Ew, cut it out.
I cannot let my peers hear about this. I cannot seek help from anyone else but you. Please, let us move to somewhere more fit for such conversation. Let's talk in the courtyard, just outside.
What's with the sneakiness?
This place will do.
Tell us what it's about already.
How should I begin? Oh, right. Let me tell you a secret first. It's a secret of my past, and I confide in you to...
Don't worry, Paimon's lips are sealed.
As a matter of fact, my grandfather was a pirate.
Oh,
Wait, why do you sound so blithe? Do you think... Look at my eye patch. I inherited it from my grandfather, and this is solid proof that we are related by blood. Yesterday, I was glancing through the notes my grandfather left.
treasure?
According to his notes, the treasure is buried in the lock,
Treasure.
but the location of the ruins is currently unknown.
Treasure! Kyle, what kind of treasure is it? Gold? Or better yet, gems?
Treasures that consist of nothing but gold and gems are third-rate treasures. My grandfather's treasure is a sword, a magic sword that grants the wielder unrivaled power.
Oh, what?
The sword was dropped from Celestia into the sea by a god. The moment he gripped the sword, thunder roared. With the might of the magic sword, my grandfather went on to defeat a hydra, but the immense power of the sword enticed many more to avoid meaningless conflicts. My grandfather hid the magic sword. These incredibly thrilling adventures.
Holy moly, that's just insane.
A gang of treasure hoarders has been very active lately. I'm afraid that they will soon discover the Arcadian route.
We won't let it fall into the wrong hands. We must get the sword before you. Just rest assured that we are here to help.
Wow. Great. Please keep it a secret. I'll wait.
Hey, so what you think? Isn't it exciting? We're talking about a super-duper powerful sword. Well, let's go to the Adventurers Guild and see if we can... The adventurers should know more about the ruins, right?
Hey, are you a new adventurer?
Hey, do you have any intel on the Arcadian ruins?
Arcadian. But you can try posting a commission and see if there are any adventurers who know about it.
That's a no-no. No way! We can't afford them beating us to the treasure.
Really? Well then, I'll keep a lookout for your treasure. I mean, your Arcadian ruins.
Great, thanks.
Hey, are you a new adventurer? Hey, are you a new adventurer? Should I go look for it as well? Oh. Hey, are you a new adventurer? Wanna join? Hey, are you a new adventurer?
Hey, kiddo! Well,
We're not here for something that boring. We're looking for a sword that fell from Celestia. One that can kill 8-headed Banshee. It's super mega uber powerful. It's fine as long as Paimon doesn't tell them the treasure's location. So, Cyrus, do you know where the lost Arcadian ruins?
Arcadian ruins. Thanks for your intel anyway. If you do find these...
My intel? Still no clues. Well, it's not like it's gonna be easy. Come on, it's the hiding place of the super amazing sword. Anyway, we should go meet up with Gaia first.
Oh, you're back. Do you
Listen, we asked around the Adventures Guild and...
That much is expected.
Why is that?
Oh, I only mean that what's the fun in finding it without the hard work? However, I do have I sent someone to collate black market intel.
Really? Where's the guy?
Now, as per the black market's rules, they will send someone to meet us to prevent leaks. We will be meeting the informant at the Whispering Woods.
Then what are we waiting here for?
You have my thanks. Of course, you'll be compensated for your troubles.
Ooh, no problem.
You're in for a little shock.
Why is this happening to me? I shouldn't have helped him.
Him who?
Thanks so much for saving me. You're far more reliable than those Favonius guys.
It's nothing. He's a traveler. He has to deal with stuff like this all the time.
Traveler? I've heard stories about you.
Oh, so you're the...
I didn't know how I could pay you back initially, but now I think I'll just give you the intel for free. People in our circle know how important the network is.
Lucky? But it's lucky for Kaya, isn't it? He's supposed to pay for the intel.
Listen well then. The intel on the Arcadian ruins. 3 6-armed giants reside in the city in the lake.
Right.
There's also this map that came with it.
Could this be the X marks the spot? So the clue is more like a riddle. Well, should be a piece of cake for you, right? I'm gonna leave you to it then. Well, if you can't solve it, we can ask Kaya. He seems like a nerd too.
I'll leave you the intel so you can review it at any time.
Thanks, Vile. 3 6-armed giants reside in the city. What does that mean? If you don't... Ooh, this one Paimon knows. The treasure.
Let's hope it's really that simple.
Come on, let's go take a look around that windmill. Ooh, let me see what's inside. She doesn't love him at all. The passion rushing through the clear... There's another map. More riddles? Paimon's dizzy already. Oh no, Paimon used up all her brain juice. Paimon will let you have all the fun. Or...
She doesn't love him at all. The passion rushing through the clear spring is just...
Any idea what that means?
Is this some page stripped from a love novel that you just happened to find?
Oh, so it's not a clue. No wonder someone as clever as Paimon wasn't able to get it.
I'm just joking.
Take this more seriously, Kaya.
This riddle is hard to figure out. Clear spring. Is it referring to Springvale? Passion rushing through the clear spring. So when does passion rush through a clear spring? Such inappropriate behavior. I feel like it has been creeping into Mondstadt for quite a while now. Unless that's something you two get up to. Oh, my apologies. I shouldn't judge what one does in their own time.
What's wrong with you? What kind of people do you think we are?
The thing is, if the rushing passion isn't coming from the clear spring, then it's not a bad idea. Like when there's a waterfall, for example. It appears the solution to this enigma relates to the waterfall behind Springvale. Only the clear spring that blesses Mondstadt can reveal the passion described here. And the heart of the waterfall must refer to the cliff on the left side of the waterfall. I noticed it once when I was out on patrol in the area. The ending, cold and alone, probably has something to do with cryo, which can be controlled by a vision. You should probably take someone who can manipulate cryo with you. It's nothing. If a Knight of Favonius couldn't even answer a riddle, how could we be trusted to solve criminal mysteries?
Let's go take a look in Springvale. We'll leave you to your criminal mysteries. No, wait. Leave you to solving your criminal mysteries.
Perhaps I should go on a trip to Savannah.
Go, Baron Bunny!
I've heard that if you give tavern owners a considerable tip...
Let me handle this. Hello there, sister!
May the Animo god bless you, young bard. How can I help you?
Actually, I know a secret that can save Mondstadt from its current predicament.
Oh, what a blessing from the god of Animo! But you should report that to the Knights of Favonius. Why have you come to me?
Because you, dear sister, are able to help. I'd like to borrow the Holy Lyre. With it, I'll be able to help Storm Terror.
Please see yourselves out.
What?
It's a vicious dragon indeed, but once the acting Grand Master makes up her mind, nothing can stand in the Knight's way.
That's simply not acceptable. Wouldn't Storm Terror end up getting killed that way?
That foolish beast betrayed the winds. Not even the god of Animo themselves would forgive it.
Please, I beg of you.
I'm afraid not, little bard. Strange. Somehow I feel so bad rejecting this sweet child.
Then, I guess I'm left with no other choice. I cannot hide anymore. My disciples, rejoice! Behold, the god of Animo, Barbados, has descended. Shocked, aren't you? Don't you just want to cry out and rejoice? How does it feel to finally meet the god you've been serving?
If there's nothing else, I'll be going back to handle the cathedral's paperwork now.
Wait! didn't even bat an eyelid. But I have at least learned what I wanted to know. She didn't deny that the cathedral is enshrining the Holy Lyre. Now, since you're the hotshot of the Knights of Favonius, maybe you can give it a shot.
Barbados bless you. I know you. You and Amber saved Mondstadt that day. So what brings you here? Task, is that so? Not that I don't trust you. It's just that a suspicious bard came looking to borrow the Holy Lyre as well. He's full of nonsense and even called himself Barbados. He must be up to something. There are regulations in place for the use of the Holy Lyre. Currently, it's only used in Ludi Harpastum. Signed documents from the Grand Master, Seneschal, and Community Representative are all required. So, may I see the document from the Knights of Favonius? A signed document is required. Without it, there's not much I can do. Now, if you'll excuse me, I really am quite busy as of late.
It didn't work. I knew.
You knew it?
I just wanted to know how influential the hotshot of the Knights of Favonius is. You see, the best warrior should always be presented with the best sword. And yet here we are. Does the story not make for a fitting ballad?
So what are you trying to say? That we're not good enough?
No, that's not it. More of a commentary regarding Mondstadt's inability to see the warrior standing right before its very eyes. Very well. Looks like borrowing it is not going to be possible. We're simply going to have to steal it. Today we stand for free will. Any suggestions on just how we steal it? Come now, speak up. That's what free will is for. Look at you, sidetracked from the start. But seriously, you're more suitable for the job than I. Aside from singing, I don't really have any other talents. Besides, if I was caught, I'd have no one to right the grave injustice of my arrest.
How can it be a grave injustice if you got caught stealing red-handed?
But things are different for you. You are the superstar of the Knights of Favonius. You have made contributions to Mondstadt. Should you get caught, you would easily be able to talk your way out of it. The guards here, it seems they're off duty throughout the night. If we manage to seize this opportunity, it should be smooth sailing from here.
Stop mentioning us getting caught!
What do you say? Yes. Seems I did mention that. Your point being? Why does your decision hinge upon whether or not I am a god?
Paimon will fill you in on her background story when we get the time.
Huh? Now we can fight Dvalin on equal grounds. The grandest bard is here to help. But first, let me be clear. Even after hundreds of years without use, Dvalin's teeth and claws are still very dangerous. Yeah! Here we go! Now's our chance! Aim for the tainted blood clot on his neck!
Come a little closer.
This is Dvalin's ace in the hole! Celestinum Finale Termini!
This dragon has strange taste when it comes to naming things.
I named it for him just now.
Seriously?
Well, anyway, let's ride the wind currents and stay away from the breaking platforms. The energy flooding out from the fissures will be hot. Be sure to watch your step. That was our chance. Aim for the tainted blood clot on his neck. Blood clot on his neck.
Dodge this.
Blood clot on his neck.
Cool it.
Go, Baron Bunny. Yeah. Tainted blood clot on his neck.
This place is gonna collapse!
It's been a while since we flew like this together. Huh, Dvalin?
Just now. Why? Why do
Should you not ask me to protect you like the last time?
Me not wanting you to listen to the Abyss Order doesn't mean that you have to listen to me. Freedom, if demanded of you by an Archon, is really no freedom at all.
Is this the power of the Animal Archon? But I am no longer part of the Four Winds.
Even if that's so, you still protected us regardless. Now spread your wings of freedom and go with my blessing.
And so, the Storm Terror threat was quelled. I clarified the misunderstanding to the citizens of Mondstadt, and let them know that they are safe. To them, it seems Storm Terror attacked Mondstadt out of nowhere, and then vanished just as quickly. They must be finding the whole ordeal very confusing.
However, winds change their course. Someday, they will blow towards a brighter future. The wind amongst the branches is good. I love the way it smells. I said the exact same thing last time. Why do I only say these things when I'm down on my luck? So you noticed. This isn't something I'm meant to discuss with ordinary people, but I suppose I can let you in on the secret. As you know, visions are external magical foci that only a small minority of people possess. They use these visions to channel elemental power. In truth, every wielder of a vision is one who can attain godhood and ascend to Celestia.
Allergenes? Paimon's never heard of them before.
That's because this is a secret that only Archons are privy to. We don't need primitive tools like visions. Instead, each Archon has an internal magical focus that resonates directly with... It's just a glowing glass ball I carry around to avoid suspicion.
So who was that nasty woman who sent Paimon flying and stole your gnosis?
Her name is Signora, number 8 of the Harbingers. She and the rest of the Harbingers have been given godlike executive authority by the Tsaritsa of Snezhnaya, and with it, strength surpassing that of other mortals.
The Tsaritsa of Snezhnaya? Isn't that...
Indeed. She is one of the 7. The Tsaritsa who reigns from the Zeppeljärni Palace, and the one person that the Fatui Harbingers all answer to. The 7 don't always get along well, but still. I never thought that she would plot to steal another Archon's gnosis. How should I put this? 500 years ago, I knew her well, but I can't say the same is true now. You see, a certain catastrophe happened 500 years ago, and after that, she cut off all ties with me. But we can save discussion of the Cryo Archon and the Fatui for another day. If you seek the rest of the 7, many difficulties lie ahead of you still. You should head for Mondstadt's neighboring nation of Liyue. The Geo-Archon who reigns there, unlike me, administrates his entire region personally. He only descends once every year to give his divine predictions.
Even so, it sounds like he works much harder than a certain someone.
In any case, this year's Rite of Descension is soon to begin. If you miss it...
What? Oh, why didn't you tell us before?
Well... One moment, Windborn Outlander. Yep. Traveler, as you set off on your journey once again, you must remember that the journey itself has meaning. The birds of Tevat, the songs in the cities, the Tsaritsa, her Fatui and the monsters, they are all part of your journey. The destination is not everything. So before you reach the end, keep your eyes open. Great. So that's that for the Animo Archon's admonishments. Back to Venti time. If you want to chat, now's the time. A bard stays not always in a single clime. As I said before, vision wielders are known as allogenes and may ascend to Celestia. A gnosis is a higher-order nexus of elemental manipulation, but as for which of the 7 took your sister, I'm sorry, I don't know. Wait, as one of the 7, I'm not clear of suspicion yet either, am I?
Hang on a hot second. Tone Deaf Bard is just one of Barbados's...
We're a great team indeed. Say, want to...
you don't seem too into it. Hey, Tone Deaf Bard! If being one of the 4 winds means free food, you can consider Paimon.
If you want to chat, now's the time. Well then, best be off to Liyue. If the dissension ritual you failed to tally, then another year you must dally.
What? Yeah!
Jules from Liyue, come take a look.
Be safe. May the Animo Archon protect you. Don't push your luck. Freeze. Dodge that.
Hit!
Get hit.
Let the show begin.
Freeze! Oh, so sorry. Dodge this! Freeze! Spin blade!
Come a little closer.
Jules from the...
Gotta try Dawn Warrior. Be safe. May the animal archon protect
So, you've got a taste for adventure too, huh? I must say, the patrons have been in a bit of a buzz lately. Though the topic on everyone's lips is more of an urban legend than actual news. Even minding my own business, I still end up hearing all about it.
Uh-oh. It's not one of those scary urban legends, is it? If so, Paimon needs to take a deep breath first.
It's not a particularly scary story, no. At least, not for most people. It's the tale of the Dark Knight Hero.
Huh? Did the bartender just say something?
You weren't even listening? Anyway, the Dark Knight Hero. It is said that he appears in the middle of the night to fight evil and uphold justice. But to be honest, I don't have much interest in such rumors. Unless, of course, he can help take care of the more belligerent patrons after they've had a few too many. I would happily take that as proof of his existence. I doubt anyone knows but him. Maybe he enjoys being a man of mystery. After all, it's a good way to get the ladies' attention. Any guy in the tavern could tell you that. Anyway, that's more or less everything I know. If you want to know more, ask around in the plaza. I need to serve some customers.
Dark Knight Hero. Seems like your standard cookie-cutter urban legend. But just a little darker. Wonder who it could be. Once you're ready, let's head out to the plaza and ask around.
You want to find out about the Dark Knight? Look no further. It's me. I am the Dark Knight here. You're right, I'm not. I was Jokes aside, I do think that the Dark Knight Hero and I have one thing in common.
What's that?
It's the way he sticks to his principles. Coming out here night after night, fighting for justice, keeping Mondstadt safe.
Wow, so you're a nocturnal vigilante too?
No, I just mean he must be seriously rich.
Why is that?
People only start worrying about spiritual fulfillment once they have enough material wealth. It's the same in every hero story, isn't it? No, it's nothing like that. I just have too much time on my hands these days.
Same difference. You are the boss of the Cat's Tail after.
Why don't you ask the guards at the city gate? They do night shifts all the time. They must know.
Welcome to Mondstadt. You want to know about... In fact, I'm one of the few who has seen him with my own 2 eyes.
Great! This is the guy we need to talk to. So, just who is the Dark Knight hero?
Whoa, slow down. Let me start from the beginning. Well, I was patrolling one night when suddenly I heard something. I rushed over to check it out. I saw a gang of suspicious-looking fellows who looked like they were up to no good. So I quickly hid.
Hid? You're supposed to be a guard.
That was when he appeared. He was dressed in black from head to toe, perfectly hidden in the night. The way he crept up on those bad guys must have felt like a living nightmare.
Wow.
Guess what I did next? I would probably have just gotten in the way as far as the Dark Knight hero is concerned. So instead, I headed to the Knights of Favonius' residence. Correct. I thought surely someone with such a strong sense of justice and who voluntarily protects Mondstadt is exactly the kind of person you'd find in the Knights of Favonius. But it seems I was wrong. I checked everywhere, and there were no signs of anyone having left the building.
So you're saying whoever it is can't be from the Knights of Favonius after all?
Yes. But I just can't understand. Why would someone like that not want to join the Knights? I'm sure they would warmly welcome someone of his abilities.
So, the point you're trying to make is you don't know who the Dark Knight hero is either?
Hey, don't be like that. At least by talking to me, you've ruled out a few more people. Anyway, try asking at the flower shop. I heard a girl there's been talking about the time you rescued her.
Hard work is all there is to the craft.
Ad Astra Abyssa.
Star-Snatched Cliff is known for its views.
15, 16. That's a nice haul.
What's wrong with me? Why can't I get him out of my mind?
Hello? We'd like to ask you about the Dark Knight Hero.
My hero! Oh, sorry. Just hearing his name gets me lost in thought. Hang on, how did you know who I was talking about? Is it that obvious? Oh no, what am I going to do if Master Diluc ever finds out?
Huh? What's Diluc got to do with this?
Well, I guess I might as well spill the beans then. I used to think Diluc was the one for me. But ever since the time I was rescued by the Dark Knight Hero, I just don't know anymore.
Wowee! You saw the Dark Knight Hero? For real? What's he like?
It all happened so fast. I was so scared. All I remember is seeing a flash of fire. But I felt safe. Who knows? Now that you mention it, a pyrovision does seem like a good explanation. It lit up the whole area in an instant. I remember that very well.
Okay then. Well, thanks for the intel, Donna. See you around. So, based on what we know so far, all we need to do is find a wealthy, vision-wielding vigilante who's not one of the knights. Nope, still no idea. But we already asked so many people. Guess we gotta see for ourselves. Let's take a look around the city at nighttime. If we're lucky, we just might bump into him. It's getting dark. Let's stick around Mondstadt. Maybe if we're lucky, we will meet the Dark Knight Hero. The Dark Knight Hero is Master Diluc?
After managing to steer clear of the guards' patrol route, I never anticipated I'd run into you instead. Dark Knight Hero? Sounds awfully derivative to me. Please tell me you didn't come up with that.
How is this the first you've heard of the name? Every man and his dog in Mondstadt is yapping about the Dark Knight Hero.
I do not concern myself with idle chatter. Though, I suppose I may take the idleness of others as a sign that peace prevails.
Huzzah! The great mystery of the Dark Knight Hero of Mondstadt! We solved it! Now then, Mr. Dark Knight Hero.
Please stop calling me that. Seriously, it makes me uncomfortable.
Not surprised. It's the stupidest superhero name Paimon's ever heard. Like... Captain Pie...
Pie?
Captain Pyro! Tell us, Captain Pyro, what happened here today?
It was the Abyss Order.
Them again?
I don't know what the devil they're plotting this time. It seems they're performing some initial reconnaissance. Considering that I've proven myself to be one step ahead of them on countless occasions, their persistence is unusual.
Time for retribution! Disappear!
Let's dance. Ready, steady, go! Yeah.
Oh, so sorry. Freeze! Burn!
Classic Master D-Luke. Not a baddie left standing.
Nothing more than a few hilly churls. No time to chat. I don't know how long those slimes will keep Huffman occupied.
Glad that's settled. Let's get back to the tavern. You think Huffman is back yet?
It seems Huffman hasn't yet returned. He made it in time.
The situation is sorted now. I never expected that the Abyss Order's army would turn out to be nothing more than a few slimes.
That is a surprise. Perhaps the Knight's true calling is to be slime exterminators. Who knows? Domestic pest control may turn out to be a more valuable use of your resources.
Master D-Luke, please, have you no respect at all? How come you're sweating so much? You didn't leave, did you? Is it? But if that's the case, why are you also out of breath?
Uh-oh, Huffman is getting suspicious.
Excuse me, sir. Might I be so bold as to inquire, did you see Master D-Luke, today's bartender, did you see him leave just now?
Yikes, he's asking other customers. We're done for.
Master D-Luke? Why, no. He's been behind the bar this entire time.
I see.
Mr. Huffman, your dandelion wine. You ought to get back after this. Send my regards to the rest of the knights.
Oh, never mind. I must be going. I should report back. Here, take this as a token of my esteem. How odd.
Whew, that was too close. Paimon was sure we were toast.
I foresaw this eventuality. So, all the guests here tonight, save you two, are my own people from the Dawn Winery.
They're all in on it?
Not all of them. Or should I say, not all of us.
Kaya, where did you come from?
I just picked a good spot to quietly sit and watch the show.
What? You've been here this whole time?
Correct. The Dark Knight Hero's Alibi. I think it's my favorite chapter so far. More intriguing than a fine wine.
So, you plan to report everything to the Knights of Favonius?
Come now, D-Luke. You know me better than that. I have no interest in exposing secrets. I was just curious to see how far Mondstadt's Dark Knight hero would really go. And you did not disappoint.
I have nothing to prove to you.
Oh, naturally. I must say, though, one thing I didn't see coming is that the mighty Dark Knight hero would actually need help from other people.
Sorry, we're closing. Please see yourselves out.
All right, all right. I have no further need of wine to entertain myself tonight in any case. Just one last thing before I go.
It had better be the very last thing.
I feel strangely comforted by the fact you now have an assistant, Diluc. I hope you all have a wonderful night.
What was all that about?
Don't mind him. Thank you for all your help with this matter. This is a token of my gratitude.
Wow! Thanks, Master Diluc.
I'm in the habit of working alone, but I did enjoy having your assistance this time. In the future, if there's anything you ever need, you can come to me for help.
Ad Astra Abyssos.
Come on, let's get moving. We're not frozen in place after all. Cool it! Freeze!
escapes my sights.
Freeze! Oh, so sorry. Cool it!
Go, Barret Bunny!
Freeze! Windblade! Dodge this! Freeze!
That's cheating!
Dodge this! Freeze! Cool it!
Let the show begin.
Don't get frostbite!
Let it rain!
Dodge this! Cool it!
so sorry.
I'll protect us.
With the wind! Freeze!
Ready, steady, go!
Not so hard! That's cheap!
Dodge this!
Let's dance!
Wind blade! Freeze!
No one escapes my sight!
Let the show begin.
Dodge this! Cool it!
Not so hard!
I'll protect us.
Dodge this! Don't get frostbite!
Bet you can't keep up with me!
Cool it!
Let the show begin.
What's the hurry? Freeze!
I can't stop now. They need me. Sister.
Dodge this!
Freeze! Dodge this! Maybe I wasn't meant for this world. Frozen in time. Freeze!
You got me.
Cool it! Ugh, I'm getting tired of this game. Freeze! Don't push your luck. Ah! This doesn't look good. Cool it! Dodge this! What's the hurry?
Ad Astra. Thank you for completing today's commissions. Ad Astra Abyssosk. Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Another target tracked down by Outrider Amber. That's more like it.
If you're borrowing a book, please register it in the log. The restricted section is currently not lending any books. Oh, it's you, little cutie. It's so good to see you. More refreshing than a strong cup of tea in the afternoon.
Clearly you're meant to be working, but you don't seem to have your heart in it at all.
I mean, other than Jean, who really works that earnestly anyway? So, did you have something you needed? Or did you just come to see me? Ooh, a smooth talker.
So, Miss Librarian, got any books to recommend?
Recommended books. Sadly, everything I'd personally recommend is all in the
What's with your ominous...
Oh, right. I think it would be quite helpful for you as travelers.
Ooh, sounds like it could be helpful. Do you think we could take a peek?
I suppose I...
Isn't this Lisa's job?
Oh dear. That's unfortunate. Come to think of it, quite a few of our books are now overdue. On time!
Whoa, is Paimon imagining things, or
Such a pain. I'm going out to bring those unreturned books back. If you'd rather get your hands on that copy of the Tevat Travel Guide...
Lisa seems really scary.
You really are such a considerate cutie. The souvenir shop. It's called With Wind...
La da 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 da.
Cutie, you're here. Let's begin, shall we? Hello, Marjorie. Any exciting new items in stock? Why so surprised? Today is such a special day. So it is. In that case, I declare this the day of my life I wish I could get back because I spent my first ever outing with someone taking them on an annoying errand.
Don't you think that's a bit long?
Well, if it's a souvenir you're after, you're in the right place. I'm sure you'll find something that strikes your fan. Or you could let your new friend pick something out for you.
Yes, yes! Let us pick.
Take a look around. There's sure to be something she'll love. Take a look around. There's sure to be something she'll love. This pair? Soft, puffy, and very comfortable. Certain to make a little girl, well, in this case a woman, look quite adorable. After all, they're the same kind worn by toy dolls.
Bloomers? I'm sure to attract some strange looks if I dress up like a small...
You sure? Can't change again once you've...
Well, if you insist, I'll just use them as an extra pair of pajamas. Goodness, is that the time?
Oh, so you're a fan of the gallant Lady Vanessa too? Why didn't you... For example, this lion's tooth pendant with Vanessa's name carved into it. Oh my goodness. I do apologize. I got so excited when you mentioned Vanessa. I didn't know that book was overdue, even though I take it with me everywhere. I can't believe I didn't put two and two together as soon as...
Well, since you look up...
Yes, Lisa. I will be, Lisa.
Let's go and find the next overdue book.
Should I choose?
Welcome to Good Hunter.
3!
Oh, my apologies. Please sit wherever you like, and call me over once you're ready to order.
So we're gonna eat first and bring up the book situation later?
Why, of course. The stress of work really takes the pleasure out of eating.
Work is that bad, huh?
Why don't you order it? Good Hunter's signature dish. If it's what you want, I'll try anything once.
You sure? Can't change again once you've made your mind up.
Finished ordering? Sit here. Let's dine together. Beautifully tender and cooked to perfection. No wonder it's their signature dish. It's a shame I can't have more, but a witch must watch her physique.
I'm so full.
Time is getting on. I suppose I should carry on with this ghastly thing. Let's have a little chat with Sarah about her.
Would you like to order something else?
No, thank you. We're quite satisfied. But I'm afraid I must ask you about the boar princess.
The boar brisket? I'm sorry. I think we took that off the menu.
She means the book you borrowed.
Oh, of course. I came straight to the restaurant after I borrowed it and completely forgotten that I even had it. I'm so sorry, Lisa. I will bring it to the library myself as soon as I finish work.
Okay then. But make sure you don't forget this time. Right. On to our next stop then, cutie. This is our final call for the...
Welcome. Couples are special.
Ah, yes. Now, which book was it that has the line, "A date without..." Why, it just so happens that
Some flowers for Miss Lisa? What would you... Dandelions are one of our classics. And a I know what you're thinking. Come to think of it, Miss Flora herself gives people the...
You sure? Can't change again once you've made your mind up.
Some flowers for Miss Lisa? What would you like? Mist flowers? Over there in the corner. But don't you want them? You're sure? What an unusual choice. It's just that Lisa seems to use Electro quite a lot. Things could get a little bit dangerous.
You sure? Can't change again once you've made your mind up.
Some flowers for Miss Lisa? What would you like? Some flowers for Miss... You want my help? I don't know if I have the best taste in flowers. Why don't you go ask Miss Flora? The shop... I couldn't help but notice the flower on Miss Lisa's hat, though. I think it's a rose? Some flowers for Miss Lisa? What would you like? These roses were bought from a traveling... Miss Flora thought maybe...
You sure?
Some flowers for Miss Lisa? You want my help? I don't know if I couldn't help but notice the some flowers for Miss Lisa?
Dandelions? Of course they're flowers.
Some flowers for... Dandelions are one of our... I know what you're... Come to think of it. Miss Flora herself...
You sure? Can't change again once you've made your mind up.
Dandelions? They actually sell dandelions? They have a refreshing scent. Okay, time to get back to business.
Back to business? My business is selling flowers.
Once again, we see a total lack of respect for literature. The Pale Princess and the Six Pygmies. Ring a bell.
Oh, yes. Well, what? Oh no. What am I gonna do? I lost the book. A while back, I realized it was almost due, and I was getting ready, but I couldn't find it anywhere. I looked for... It's like somebody stole it. It should have been there on my...
Uh-oh. That Lisa does some crazy things when she gets mad.
I heard that. Well, if it really was stolen, Donna's done nothing wrong. The blame lies with the book thief. And their punishment will be 10 times worse than stealing my book.
Like Paimon said, totally crazy!
Oh, don't worry about that. As long as I remain librarian, not a single book will go missing for good. I put a unique elemental marker on each book.
When did Lisa start taking her job so seriously?
Hey, sweetie, I've heard your elemental sensitivity.
Elemental sensitive? Use your elemental sight to look for clues!
Moon pie! That's what I'll make tonight.
Haven't you heard? There's a strange wanderer near Wolfendom.
No wonder you're a master.
Looking at the elemental traces, it does seem likely that the book was stolen.
So Donna didn't do anything wrong after after all.
It's not from the restricted section, so it's hardly a book worth stealing. Whoever wanted this book so badly had a strange fixation indeed.
So, what?
The elemental traces are very faint, but I can tell that the thief took it beyond the city walls. You must see it too, right, cutie? Let's follow the trail and have a look where our... The elemental traces are strong here, but it seems our thief did not stay for long. The trail keeps going. Let's keep looking. It's further than I thought. Quite the intrepid explorer, our little thief.
Maybe we frightened the turtle back inside his shell.
It must be nearby. Using elemental sight, you can even detect magic. Follow the flow of magic to find the book.
The thief lives inside ruins? Mondstadt people do have some strange quirks.
Please do not jump to such a preposterous conclusion about the living habits of Mondstadt's residents. This seems far more likely to be the work of some none-too-friendly trouble. It's like you can read my mind. This is more likely to be the Abyss Order's doing. They do seem to have a way of slipping. Also, there's an elemental seal at the entrance. It looks like the result of an Abyss mage's magic.
A seal? How are we gonna break it?
Not to worry. If you think a little magic can keep me out, think again.
Why is that?
Come on.
Whoa! So this is what Lisa's like when she's hard at work. It's so much bigger in here than Paimon thought. Do we really have to go all the way inside?
If you borrow a book, you have to return it. There will be no exceptions.
Get him!
Cool it!
Hit! Come a little closer. You've been a naughty boy.
Dodge this!
Let it rain!
You're in for a little shock. Blitz. Surrender and I'll be gentle.
Freeze! Don't get frostbite! Disappear!
Yep.
Hey, look! It's an abyss page! Lisa was spot on!
Hey, get him!
Cool it!
No escape!
Dodge this!
How did you find this place?
I have no interest in finding out where you little rascals hide yourselves away. Tell me, how is it that you have the time to conceal your stronghold and apply a magic seal, but not to sign out a library book in the proper You have no respect whatsoever for other people's work.
You just want the book? I was unaware that anyone in Mondstadt was concerned with unearthing the secret hidden inside this book. Who are you?
The librarian, although I believe that should be quite clear already. Return the book. This is an ultimatum.
Since you insist on concealing your identity, I have all the less reason to give you that book. After all, it contains the secret. Huh? What are you doing? Such concentrated elemental power! Please don't!
Naughty boys who don't do what they're told need a little punishment to keep them in line. This is why I call it troublesome work. We'll just need to find the book ourselves. It should be around here somewhere.
Princess and the 6 pygmies!
That's the one. It's a good thing it isn't damaged.
Otherwise, what?
I would have probably have needed to dish out a little taste of one of my potions in that. Then again, as I said, it isn't from the restricted section, and it doesn't appear to have any abnormal elemental properties.
Yeah, it seems like just an average storybook.
As far as my duties as a librarian go, my troublesome work is finished. Since this book has piqued your interest, I don't know, there's no time limit for you. I will register you as custodian rather than... This is an exclusive privilege reserved for trusted citizens only.
Exclusive privilege? Why does
Excuse me? Are you in some way good? You're amenable to reason then. My work here is done. I'm going back. Don't forget to register at the library when you have a spare moment. You've returned. The paperwork is done.
Thank you, Miss Lisa. But Paimon thinks we're forgetting some. Look, over there on the shelf. And look how many copies there are.
The Teyvat travel guide is a...
Oh.
Take one. Consider it your compensation with you by my side.
The Teyvat travel...
I hadn't anticipated... As compensation for dragging you into all this bother, take these souvenirs.
Wow! Lisa went and bought us some special souvenirs.
In fact, they were intended for our next outing. But, never mind.
Hello. May the Animo Archon protect.
This is Wolvendom. Even though it's not so far away from the city, the environment here is totally untouched. It's survival of the fittest out here. Even the slimes around here are huge. Like those super duper massive ones over there. Come on, we can do it.
This moment will be frozen in...
Get him!
do not worry. Wolves, friends. But you are?
We're just some boring old travelers passing through.
Don't smell boring. You smell familiar.
We smell?
You smell like Knights of Favonius. They are friends. I am Razor.
Are you one of the Knights of Favonius too?
I am not.
Oh.
My wolf pack. They are my family.
Your family?
Yes, they raised me. We live together. We are family.
So many questions.
They are angry with me. I helped you. Exposed our ambush. Boar ran away.
Don't worry. Paimon will get her friend to catch you another boar. He's stronger than he looks.
No need. When knights try to help, wolves go hungry.
Don't be silly. Wait here. We won't screw this up. Just watch. Told you we could do it!
Wolves catch 5 or 6 every hunt. Tonight they go hungry.
Oh.
Don't worry. You tried. At least you did better than other night friend. The red. If she was here, whole mountain is fire. Can't catch even one boar. I must go now. Here is not safe. Careful. Always watching.
What a weirdo Bernie girl. From the Knights of Favonius? Who do you think it is?
Oh dear. This is awful. Poor lad can't even stand.
That's terrible.
Except he's not actually injured.
Right. It's awful. The wolves frighten him so badly that he...
That really is awful. Do you remember any significant details of what you saw?
I've never seen a wolf in my life before today. It was terrifying.
No details then, huh? Let's investigate the area again.
These claw marks. From them, we can tell the number and size of the wolf. This time, there were at least 2 wolves. And they... Yes. They must be at least 2 meters high. Hey, wolves are mysterious creatures. It's not like you see them every day.
Is this an answer from this world?
This is a wolf's tooth. He must have smashed into the door when he pounced. Anyway, seems pretty lucky how no one in the village...
Wolfer. I heard that in Liyue, they make calligraphy brushes out of this stuff. The color looks nothing like Mondstadt wolf fur, based on what the books say. Could it be that they're from somewhere else entirely?
Hair looks different at every place on the body. Same applies to wolves. You don't know where it's from.
But look at this.
Another hair. But what's that stuck to it?
It's the seed of a wolf hook berry. Look, there are little hooks on the seed. The only places this grows in Mondstadt are Wolvendom and Bright Crown Canyon.
So it's Wolvendom wolves after all?
From that area, yes, but it could be that there are other wolf packs encroaching on their territory. This doesn't tell us everything. It does give us a strong lead, enough to start. I'll go and see to the villagers before we head off.
How is your investigation coming along?
What? You're standing!
Yes, I see. I have recovered, thankfully. I managed to claw— So, Knights of Favonius, what have you found out?
From inspecting the wolf fur left at the scene, we can tell that the wolves came from Wolvendom. Beyond that, but please remain calm. I will head to Wolvendom shortly and get to the bottom of this. The Knights of Favonius will not allow this danger to continue any longer.
Good. Better late than never, I suppose.
How rude!
In the meantime, we'll just have to keep dealing with this on our own.
Please, don't do anything stupid.
We do things a bit differently around here. You Favonius lot probably aren't used to it. They will pay for what they've done. Goodbye. Goodbye.
It's awful. Really is.
What is?
Their future outlook, I mean. Young people can be so impulsive sometimes. If it's not too much to ask, I hope you can keep an eye on them. Stop them from getting into trouble.
It's no trouble. That's what we're here for. Even though that guy really isn't much of a charmer. Leave it to us.
Off to Wolvendom we go!
Who's there?
Chill out, Razor. It's only us.
You are also Knight?
So, you don't know each other after all?
No. This girl also red, but not so burny like other girl.
This is starting to make sense. Is this the wolf boy you were talking about?
Correct. His name is Razor.
Help me out.
With what?
No time. I sent Lupercal away. People coming. Bad people.
Those guys from earlier?
I understand, but first, I have a few questions.
I smell blood. Quick!
Blood? I hope the wolves didn't attack those idiots. Blood droplets.
Not human blood. Wolf blood. Lupercal blood.
Lupa what now? Are you gonna tell us what it means yet?
Lupercal is family fate gave me. When wolf accepts human as its own, or human accepts wolf, that is Lupercal.
Sounds like gibberish to me.
That's strange. Where does the word come from? Surely it wasn't made up by the wolves.
It's just the name he gave.
Who's he?
Guardian of this land.
Wouldn't that be Barbados, though? He is the ruler of Mondstadt.
Enough! Another clue. Follow me.
Hey, wait! This is your chance to prove your innocence!
He's already gone.
This is him. We find his blood. Bad men did this.
How terrible.
I do agree that it's awful, but that doesn't change the fact that...
We didn't attack village. Not us. A black wolf and his pack. Not from here. They tried to take over land. They broke the code.
Whose code?
Guardian of this land.
That's now the second time you've brought that up. Tell us who that is.
I take Lupercal further in. Follow me. Maybe you see...
Whoa, if that one from earlier was 2 meters high, imagine how high this one must be.
Help me. Collect these.
Aren't those wolf hook seeds?
Crush them. Put on wound. Bleeding stop.
It's true. Wolf hook seeds have a liquid coating that not only functions as a mild painkiller, but also has a hemostatic effect. I read that in a book.
Why?
I have no idea.
Hooks help seeds move. Liquid stops pain and bleeding. Animal doesn't feel hooks. They take seeds. Purple teacher told me so. I stay here. Take care of this one. I answer Red Girl's questions.
Right, and if that lot does come back, I doubt they will try their luck against a member. Your wolf friend is not clear of my suspicion just yet, but we'll still need to fetch those seeds.
What's this? They're so huge! that enough?
Yes, enough.
Razor was just telling me about the Wolven Code of Conduct. Mind-blowing.
Thank you.
We've looked everywhere and haven't seen any other wolves.
Yep, that's wolves for you. The one we managed to capture must have been sick or something.
What are you doing here?
Revenge!
It's him! The one who was raised by wolves! Huh? So, it was you! I should have known wolves aren't smart enough to be behind this. I can't believe you would help wolves plot against humans! They throw you some scraps and you treat them like kin? Have you forgotten what you are?
Enough! Yeah! You can't talk about Razor like that!
The Knights of Favonius are gonna let this guy off?
We did not raid village.
What is this disturbance to which I awaken? This is no offering to Boreas. Not only do you come from my kind, so too do you fail to recognize your own transgression. I will not stand for such impertinence!
Get him! Let it rain!
With the wind!
Go, Barber, go! Let's dance!
Don't push your luck. What's the... Oh, so sorry.
I'll protect us.
Not so hard!
The show begins.
Please, calm.
It's just like he said. An outside wolf pack coming in and breaking the rules. They will reap what they have sown. But Razor, you must not get involved. This is for the wolves to settle between. You fight not with claws, but with the sword. You strike not with teeth, but with lightning. You are human, Razor.
I am not like them. I don't belong.
You are no wolf. This is a matter for the wolves, and the wolves alone. And you are Razor's Lupercal amongst humans. Your nobility stands out against others of your kind. If you ever wish, you may train with me. I have nothing further to say. May we meet again, Razor and company.
Hey, Razor, what's that look for? Why don't you come to the city for a few days?
Yeah, you have a friend in Mondstadt anyway, right? You know, that red Bernie friend of yours?
You're not safe in the wild anymore, but I know that you don't want to hurt them.
I'm fine. Don't worry. But I'm not city human. But also not wolf. Thank you, Traveler. Paimon and other red girl.
Hey, we've been with you all this time, and you still don't even know my name?
Goodbye.
I'll protect us. If you want to find the Geo-Archon, this is the only chance you'll get all year. Guess it's a good thing Venti brought it up earlier. Otherwise look, we're already in Liyue, so let's go ask some of the locals. Oh, right. About the Geo-Archon Mora, did you know? The Mora that we use is named after this god, but it's seen as impolite for people from out, so we should refer to the Geo...
Please take a seat.
Rite of Dissension. Oh yeah, that once a year, Rex Lapis bestows upon us his... Last year it was the Yuheng of the Liyue Qixing that was given the honor of asking for the
Ooh, Paimon knows this one. Mondstadt is to freedom as Liyue is to contracts. The Liyue Kising, the 7 leaders of the 7 enterprises of Liyue.
That's what foreigners always say. But true control over Liyue will always be held by Rex Lap. The Qixing is comprised of mere mortals. Rex Lapis is a god. Stay in Liyue long enough and you'll see. Given that you just left your godless city, it's time you experienced what it's like to be in a city whose god has walked with it through all of history.
Oh, are you also foreigners here for the Rite of Dissension? To think I've lived in Liyue all these years and never come to see this before. I guess it's like they say, locals never visit the tourists. I wish you well on your travels, Liyue.
You too wish to bear witness to the Rite of Dissension? Me too. We all do. As a businessman myself, how could I not take interest in Liyue's most important business trends? The 17 predictions given last year made more than a few ripples throughout the industry. What's more, there's been a rumor going around that the Tianshui herself, Ningguang, has been acting secretly in the shadows. She wants the rocks created by Geovision.
Wow, that's some super...
To be among the 7, Rex Lapis is the oldest deity. His keen sense of strategy is well trusted among his people. Understanding the predictions as soon as possible can make all the difference in making your fortune.
Fortune? So where can we see this Rite of Dissension anyway?
You're not at all close. So better to head to Yujing Terrace. It's the highest place in the harbor. Sounds like the best.
A reward on the road.
Paimon heard that the best time to make a wish is today, during the Rite of Dissension. Wanna give it a try?
Oh, you also want a little Adepti luck too? Seems you know a lot. Making a wish during this time is sure to get you the blessings of both the Adepti and Rex Lapis him. I've already made my wish, so you can take this.
Great! Thanks!
Your first time in Liyue? Actually, it's my first time to see the Rite of Dissension too. Ah, look, that's Miss Ningguang of the Liu Xixing. Only those who have control in Liyue can preside over the Rite of Dissension. Oh yeah, not sure if you knew, but most of the Adepti appear in the form of various beasts. I heard that when attending these kinds of formal occasions, Rex Lapis himself appears as a celestial cross between 2 of Liyue's ancient mythical creatures. Ah, sorry, I shouldn't interrupt your wish. Please, take this.
now that we're all done with the wishing, guess we can just wait here for things to get started. Who knows how long... Whoa, look at all the people! We gotta get up front. We can't see squat back here.
The hour is upon us. Rex Lapis has been killed. Seal the exits.
What? What's going on? Did she just say Rex Lapis is... The Geo-Archon is... dead? Oh no! The Millilith! Looks like they're nabbing suspects who got too close. Paimon's freaking out! The killer is amongst us! Wait, we got close. Are we suspects? Wait, where are you going? Oh no, there's a whole bunch of soldiers out there too. You're right. But can we even get out of here safely?
They're here! Arrest them! There's nowhere to run!
Hey, buddy. Hold still.
Stop! Stop!
Come with me.
Are you buying or not?
Paimon's so insensitive. You have no idea just how tiring floating around. Just who are you exactly?
Call me Child.
Child? What, so we're supposed to dote on you?
No, not at all. It's an alias of sorts. In Mondstadt, I don't suppose you came across a Senora by any chance.
Senora? Child? You're Fatui, one of the Harbingers!
Oh, no. Don't worry. I'm not looking for a fight. Senora gave you quite the bad impression, huh? That woman. Can't say I'm a fan either. Right. Let's forget all about her, shall we? I'm here to help you. Yes, help. I'm not a bad guy. Oh, okay, perhaps I'm kind of a bad guy, but I'm not here to give you any trouble. Would it be too much to ask for you to keep the sword sheathed? I thank you for your knightly nobility. I heard of your deeds in Mondstadt, so I couldn't help but notice you during the proceedings back there. And because I had my eye on you the whole time, I know it wasn't you. Someone else was clearly behind it. But, regrettably, given I'm a Fatui envoy from Snezhnaya, the ruling Qixing of Liyue has always been overly suspicious of us.
Well, can you honestly blame them?
Guess I shouldn't try to deny that. Okay, sure. Maintaining a distance between strangers is probably a good idea. Either way, I'm already used to it at this stage. But right now, if you want to clear yourselves of any suspicion, you need to get yourselves to Northland Bank. Staying here isn't an option. As the old Liyue saying goes, the walls have ears. Where has Master found this? We have some new items
Jewelry's out of stock, but we have some new items.
Correct. This bank was opened here in Liyue by Though everyone knows Liyue is the most enterprising in Teyvat, Snezhnaya is not short of—
Yeah, well, poorer nations don't seem the type to have diplomats that come around acting the way—
Here, let me give you this.
This is a—
I'm not sure exactly. Sometimes all money can buy is things, and not a name for oneself. All I know is that it's a sigil. A sigil to keep the mighty and illuminated Adepti from bringing harm to you.
Adepti?
If you head north from the harbor, then west from Guili Plains, you will eventually reach a stone forest known as Jueyun Karst. The people of Liyue believe it to be the abode of the Adepti. Legend or not, they believe it. As such, offerings to the Adepti are made at its borders. Nobody dares venture in. But I have no need for believing. Not when I know for a fact that the Adepti truly exist.
Hate to admit it, but your Fatui intel seems alright. But why would we go looking for Adepti anyway?
Oh, my little friend. There are plenty of reasons mortals seek the blessings of Adepti. Money, health, love. But you will go for justice.
Justice?
The Chi Sing will already have dispatched the Millilith. They'll be seeking. But how could a mere mortal kill a god that can sweep aside entire armies? Rex Lapis never gave up his power as a god. This level of crude response is beyond what is called for. How suspicious. Your thinking is even more radical than my own, Honorary Knight. Even now, the Northland Bank wouldn't be able to hold the Millilith off for long. Liyue was founded by the Geo-Archon and the Adepti. Of course, it was built by force. Look for them, and be faster than the Chi Sing's messengers. If there is anyone that can help you in Liyue now...
What should I put in my letter?
A reward on the road.
Dodge this! Cool it! Dodge this! Freeze! What's the hurry?
I'll brace
the show begins.
Freeze! Cool it! Dodge this! Freeze! Dodge this! Freeze! Dodge this!
I'll protect us.
Windblade! Dodge this!
Let's dance!
What's the hurt? Freeze!
Let it rain!
This moment will be frozen.
Oh, tight. Let the show begin.
Freeze!
There's no end to this.
Another test subject. That tingle?
Wind blade! Dodge this!
That tingle?
Cool it! Wind blade! With the wind! Don't get frostbite.
No escape!
Freeze! What's the hurry?
What's the hurry? Dodge this! Freeze!
Ready, steady, go!
Go, go, big...
Big blade! Dodge this! Oh, so sorry.
Wow, these will come in handy.
Let's dance.
Bet you can't keep up with me. That's more like it.
Dodge this!
Right, yeah!
What's the hurry? How fortunate. What's the hurry?
Cool it! Windblade!
Let it rain.
Freeze! Cool it! This moment will be frozen in time.
Come on, we can do it. I'll protect us.
Dodge this!
Oh, ink! No escape!
Cool it!
Let's dance.
Freeze!
Hey, get him! Huh. Bet you can't keep up with me. I'll race you there.
Fascinating. Oh, so sorry.
I'll protect us.
Disappear!
I'll race you there. Let it rain.
A reward on the road.
Yeah!
I'll protect us.
Cool it!
Windblade!
Ad Astra Ab. Thank you for completing. Ad Astra Abyssos. There will definitely be something.
Today's recommendation is the steak.
I'll race you there!
I'm not done. A reward on the road.
Bet you can't keep up with me! No escape!
Ready, steady, go!
Wind blade!
Yeah! Let the show begin.
Go, Baron Button! No one escapes my sights!
The wrong test subject.
Wind blade! Yeah! Yeah!
Cool it! Freeze!
With the wind!
A reward on the road.
Let's dance.
Dodge this!
A reward on the road.
Wind blade!
Cool it!
Yeah. Oh.
What? Oh, and have you seen my brother? His name is Li Ding. But then well, I don't know. I just hope he didn't get trapped in Amber too. All right then, I won't bother you anymore. Thanks again. I'm going to find my brother. I really hope he's okay.
My brother told me everything. Thank you both so much for rescuing him. Our family has nothing to live on. We heard tell of treasures hidden in...
We weren't thinking, as you can see. The Adeptus punished us for our greed. The amber swallowed.
Luckily, the Adeptus was merciful. They sent.
Whoa! Your Adepti Messenger impression is really.
Thank you. Yes, we are truly sorry. We are truly blessed to receive the mercy of the Adeptus. We anyway. We have trespassed in the realm of this Adeptus long enough.
Yes. Thank.
Boy, it'd be super helpful if we actually were Adepti Messenger, because it seems like this Adeptus has got a real temper problem. But it's not like we've done anything wrong, so...
Who dares trespass on my mountain? Foolish mortal, come forth and receive your punishment. You intrude upon the sanctity of Mount Hulao. You destroy the amber of my mountain. And you free a thief whose freedom is not yours to give. The thief's ignorance was an affront to the Adepti, but your actions are an abomination of the highest order.
Wait! We can explain!
Mooncarver trusted a mere mortal as his messenger? Is this a sigil of permission? One is surprised to find such things still exist in the mortal realm. In the beginning, Rex Lapis cast them for the mortals with his own hand. Few were made then, and thousands of years on, fewer still remain. Speak. One shall listen to the matter which brings you here. Then one shall verify the truth thereof. You would be wise to speak the truth. For Liyue is not so far from here that one would be easily deceived. Rex Lapis assassinated? At the rite of dissension? What mortal in Liyue, nay, in all the world, would conspire to commit such foul treason? Or perhaps the more pertinent question is, what power in this world could aspire to achieve it? Rex Lapis charged the Adepti with the protection of Liyue, and we have always honored this duty. As the people have prospered, so have we gradually withdrawn into the mountains. Indeed, this was a gesture of goodwill towards humanity. But now, alas, Rex Lapis, gone. Traveler, of the matter you have relayed, one has become aware. One now knows why Mooncarver has sent for us. Once one has dealt with certain matters here that require my attention, one shall convene.
Paimon can! Adepti always have magical powers in storybooks. Seems it's true in real life, too. You know, like how grass is actually Adepti hair, and rivers are actually Adepti...
Your nonsense knows no bounds. This amber is produced by a flower that one has planted here, called the Karstcrawler. The majority of the plant is hidden underground. When stepped on, it produces amber to trap the invader. After taking up residence here, one planted many Karstcrawlers to ensure that the tranquility of the mountain would remain undisturbed. Over the years, they have helped to prevent many disturbances. But in the process, they have also trapped many curious things.
Oh, so the amber is alive?
Correct. Thus, One may not leave this place in its current state, for fear of the risk to innocent lives in one's absence. One will depart as soon as one has attended to this matter. One trusts that the manner of your departure will be swifter in nature.
Here. They've even set it ready for Ooh, they even have the guest names carved into the seats. Here sits Retainer. Here sits Guizhong. Here sits Rex. Maybe Rex is short for Rex Lapis. But Paimon, as for Retainer... That's it! When Mooncarver was going through the names of his Adepti buddies, he said there was one called Cloud Retainer. So this must be where Cloud Retainer and... How about we cook up some extra special dishes for the Adepti? But what do Adepti even eat anyway? Paimon has no... People must make offerings here all the time. Guess all we can do is look around the area for any leftovers. Maybe that'll give us some idea. Do you think maybe it's at all possible that the Adepti might like to try some sticky honey? In flour. Seems there's meat in this pot. But Paimon can't tell what... Do you think whoever cooked this made it as an offering to the Adepti? Paimon can't quite imagine an offering made of flour and meat. Huh? Our messy chef dropped a piece of paper on the floor. Ew, and there's a huge footprint on it too. But footprint aside, maybe it has something to do with this mystery dish. here. Whoever could Paimon bets they were making an offering to the Adepti. Looks like we got us some matsutake, and what do you know? The recipe is right here. This chef was a...
I'll keep this close. Windblade! Freeze!
I'll protect us. Someone has definitely cooked here before. Looks like they didn't use all the ingredients. Let's see here. We got... Hey, look over there. They left some notes too. Yup, it's a doozy. Paimon's not surprised they had to write it all down. It's a...
Dodge this!
What's the hurt?
What would you call it?
Freeze!
What's the hurry?
One senses the presence of a sigil of permission. One knows not why you have come, though the sincerity of your offering is clear. Hence, you shall be granted an opportunity. Find your way through mine abode, and you shall receive an audience with the Adeptus whom you seek.
This moment will be frozen in time.
Let's dance.
blade!
Come on, we can do it!
Dodge this!
No one escapes my sights! Get him!
Look, that platform is moving! So that's what this button is for!
Go, go, Barret Bunny!
Go, Barbara, go!
Cool it!
Paimon thinks that you're doing this all wrong. Try activating the mechanisms again, but pay more attention this time.
you can't keep up with me!
One is most impressed. The path that leads through this abode defies those of ordinary abilities. The one before you is the Adeptus Cloud Retainer. Now speak of the matter which brings you here. You surmise correctly. In fact, even Gui Zhang and Rex Lapis themselves found one's technological accomplishments to be worthy of commendation.
This place is huge, and there are so many mechanisms. Do you really have this whole place to yourself? What's it even for? Did you build it as your private mechanism workshop or something? It's just like the stories say. The Adepti leave the human world, find somewhere to go be a hermit, and then they research and invent all these amazing things.
One is simply not partial to the tedium of social interaction, and wished to find some peace and quiet. Find it one did. Shortly after which, you arrived bearing your sigil of permission. But enough. State the matter which brings you here at once. You have disturbed the tranquility of this place for long enough. Rex Lapis. Assassinated? How can this be? Such a heinous crime! Who would dare? The notion is so preposterous as to be unbelievable. One shall have to verify the truth of the matter independently. Perhaps one shall quash Liyue first.
Wait, what? Did you just say squash Liyue Harbor? Are you seriously gonna wipe out the whole city?
Only a response of sufficient magnitude can negate the possibility of further incidents. It is as you say. We have protected Liyue Harbor under the leadership of Rex Lapis for 37 centuries. But in the face of this coup, by nefarious actors, exceptional measures must be taken.
Yikes! Quick, you gotta think of something. She wants to squash Liyue flat, and it doesn't seem like she's bluffing. Exactly what Paimon was gonna say. We made all that delicious food and gave every last bit of it to you. We were hoping you might help Liyue out, not wipe Liyue out. Or at least let's, discuss it first. Can't hurt for you to get a second opinion.
Contract? A cruel irony that you should appeal to the notion after the merciless murder of the god of contracts himself. The people of Liyue seem quite content to dispense with their contracts. They are quite adept at taking that which is composed of black and white and turning it gray. Nevertheless, since you come here in the name of contracts, far be it from one to abandon one's own contractual obligations. Least of all when you come bearing a sigil of permission. Rex Lapis infused these sigils with adeptal power when he first cast them. That power once aided most of the sigil's power has long since worn. This keepsake cannot be taken as proof of your trustworthiness. This, no doubt, is Mooncarver's very reason for summoning us. Your audience with the Adeptus before you is now concluded. Leave at once, and...
I'll race you there! I'll race you there!
Yeah! The show began.
That's cheating! Must keep training.
Freeze!
Why has everyone stopped singing?
Maybe I wasn't meant for this world.
Ad Astra Abyss.
What's the hurry?
I'll keep an eye on you.
Oh, how exciting! Leave it all to me. I am a disgrace to the knights. Steady as stone. I missed.
You're in for a little shock.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Come a little closer. Blitz.
Windblade!
My.
Leave it all to me.
Here!
No escape! Hey!
Windblade!
As a good knight should. I must leave no stone unturned.
Try not to enjoy this too much.
Tired.
Leave it all to me.
With the wind!
Oh, I'm looking forward to this.
I'll take care of it.
There's still a long road ahead.
this new power?
Go, Barbara, go! Go, Barbara, go!
You're open! Have a little taste!
Steady as stone.
Windblade! Is this an answer from this world?
There's still a long road ahead.
Oh, I'm looking forward to this.
Outrider Amber, reporting.
I'll take care of it.
Have a little taste! That tingle? Try! That tingle? Fry!
Windblade!
The wrong test subject. Fry! I got careless.
Don't get frostbite.
Fry! Picked the wrong test subject. That tingle?
Dodge this! Cool it! Freeze!
That tingle?
How fortunate. How fortunate.
Come on, let's get moving. We're not frozen in place after all.
Don't push your luck. Don't push your luck. This doesn't look good.
With the wind!
Hey, get him! No escape! Let's dance. La 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 la.
Can you stop, cop?
Da-da-da, da-da-da-da.
Leave it all to me.
Dodge this.
I'll protect us. Let's dance.
What's the hurry?
Leave it to me. Let the show begin.
What's the hurry?
You finally returned. How was your journey to Jueyun Karst? I see. Huh. Moon Carver, Mountain Shaper, Cloud Retainer, Conqueror of Demons. Some of these names have never come up in the intel the Fatui gets hold of. As a returning gift, I too have information for you regarding the Archon's passing. The Liyue Qixing's response really has given me food for thought. They've announced that, as the true killer has not yet been found, they are not allowing anyone to pay their respects to the Exuvia. They've even gone so far as to try and cut off information. But with the right of dissension and all, even the Qixing isn't able to keep a...
Exuvia?
It's common knowledge in Liyue that Rex Lapis is also an Adeptus. The Geo-Archon is also the god of contracts. The mighty and illuminated Adepti of today all signed contracts to protect Liyue way back then.
Guess that explains why they're all so focused on Liyue's well-being.
Naturally, they both have the responsibility and the aptitude for the job. If the ruling Qixing became unable to perform their duty properly, the Geo-Archon's spirit has risen. So why would the Qixing hide his vessel?
Oh, right! He's the whole reason we came here! If the Liyue Qixing has locked up Exuvia and won't let anyone near, then our quest to find the Seven is already over.
Oh? You're trying to find the Seven? And just why might that be, pray tell? Nice answer. A knight that gets duped by the Fatui would really be no knight at all now, would they? But I can help you with that too, you know. Give me some time. Time to find someone. Someone who can help you break through this stalemate. Truly fascinating. The harder they try to silence the situation, the greater the chaos that erupts. If you want to be around to see it all come crashing down, best you stay alive until we next...
pleased to make your acquaintance. I am Linny's magic assistant.
Let the magic begin! Wow! I can join the team? Wow! I can join the team?
Hello, nice to meet you. My name is Xiangling. I'm a chef from Liyue. My favorite place is the the kitchen. I practice so hard, but I still get nervous when introducing my...
Wow! I can join the team?
Wii cuisine is inedible.
Wow! I can join the team?
I didn't know you were such a slut.
Wow! I can join the team?
Wii cuisine is inedible.
Freeze! Windblade!
La 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 la. Steady as stone.
will be frozen in time.
Go, Barbara, go!
Another test subject. Fry! That tingle! Fry!
Dodge this!
That tingle is scary! Suffocate! Fry! Have a little taste!
Freeze!
Fry!
What's the hurry?
Suffocate! That tingle!
Dodge this!
Suffocate!
Let's dance. Ready, steady, go!
Another test subject.
Wind blade!
Fry! I got careless. Freeze!
Disappear!
Time to clean up.
Have a little taste. Freeze!
I must leave no stone unturned. Let the show begin.
Have a little taste.
Freeze!
Another test subject. The wrong test subject.
Wind blade!
Freeze! Freeze!
Cool it!
Another test subject. Freeze! I got careless.
Dodge this!
Picked. The wrong test subject. Freeze!
Cool it!
That tingle. I got careless.
Freeze!
Another test subject.
What's the hurry? Oh, so sorry.
Let's dance. Oh,
Messed up. Should. I got careless. That tingle. Picked the wrong test subject. I got careless.
Dodge this!
I got careless.
Wind blade!
Good night, Shun.
This moment will be frozen. Cool it. Dodge this.
Go, Barbara, go! I'll protect us.
Windblade! Disappear! Cool it! Don't get frostbite.
You've been a naughty boy. Let's spark things up a little. Come a little closer. Blitz.
With the wind!
Ready, steady, go!
Freeze! Windblade! This moment will be frozen in time. Dodge this!
Let the show begin.
Freeze!
Surrender and I'll be gentle.
Windblade! Cool it!
I'll protect us.
Cool it!
La 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 la.
Disappear!
You're getting on my nerves. Dodge this!
Windblade!
Cool it! Freeze!
Windblade!
Dodge this! This moment will be frozen.
Hello. Hello, nice to meet you. My name is... Hello, nice to meet you. My name is Shun. Oh, wow. This... here. Nice and spicy.
They still need me.
Ma. Leave it to me.
This world is full of unsolved mysteries.
Windblade!
Nice and spicy.
Leave it all to me.
Out of the frying pan.
I must leave no stone unturned.
That's cheating!
I'll race you to... No ingredients!
No one escapes my sight!
Inez Stone. I'll catch up.
Bet you can't. Must keep training.
Leave it all to me. I am a disgrace to the knights.
Very funny.
Try not to enjoy this too much. You're in for a little shock.
Cool it! Oh, so sorry.
Disappear!
Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
Dodge this! Don't push your luck. What's the... Freeze!
Booba, get them! Help!
Come a little closer. Looks like I got carried away.
Blade!
Cool it!
You're toast!
Freeze! This moment will be frozen in time. Dodge this!
Wind blade!
Cool it!
With the wind!
Freeze! Dodge this!
Race you!
I'm not done.
No! Did I ruin everything?
This is not the end.
Ready when you are.
Wish me luck.
What's the hurry? Cool it! Freeze! Dodge this!
Nice and spicy.
What's the hurry? Don't get frostbite.
Eat this!
Cool it!
Let's dance. I'll catch up. Boba, get them!
Freeze! Dodge this!
The frying pan into the...
Cool it!
Nice and spicy.
Freeze!
Race you. Boba, get them.
Oh, so sorry. What's the...
Out of the frying pan into the fire.
Cool it!
Time to clean up. on! We can do it!
What's the hurry? Cool it!
Steady as stone.
Dodge this!
Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
Cool it!
You're toast!
Freeze! Frostbite! Dodge this!
Nice and spicy! That really hurt!
Cool it!
I must leave no stone. Let the show begin.
Freeze!
Boba, get them!
What's the hurry?
Ad Astra Abyss. Ad Astra Ab.
Take your pick.
Dodge this! Don't push your luck.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
Freeze! Dodge this! Freeze!
Boba, get them!
Cool it! What's the hurry? Dodge this! What's the hurry? Freeze!
Quite the find. Quite the find.
As a good knight should.
Dodge this! Oh, so sorry.
Nice and spicy.
Cool it!
Ready, steady, go! I'll protect us.
Freeze! Dodge this!
Steady as stone.
Freeze!
Nice and spicy.
Dodge this!
Let the show begin. Race you! Boba, get them!
Cool it!
Nice and spicy.
Leave it all to me.
Freeze!
Boba, get them!
Cool it! This moment will be frozen in time. Time to fight. Dodge this!
Let's dance.
Freeze!
I must leave no stone unturned. Water! Leave it all to me.
What's the hurry? Cool it! Dodge this! Cool it! Freeze!
I must leave no...
Cool it!
Let the show begin. Now I got stomach cramps. Nice and spicy.
Dodge this!
Steady as stone. Time to clean up.
Oh, so sorry.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire. Nice and spicy.
Freeze!
Leave it all to me.
Cool it! Catch the wind. Freeze! What's the hurry?
I must leave no...
What's the hurry? Dodge this!
I'll protect us. Boba, get them!
in the wash.
Cool it!
Out of the frying pan, it's...
What's the hurry? Don't push your luck. Oh, so sorry. Freeze!
Disappear!
Dodge this!
Someone needs assist. Leave it all to...
Cool it!
Nice and spicy.
Freeze! Cool it!
Windblade!
Dodge this!
Out of the frying pan, it's...
What's the hurry?
I'll take care of it. Welcome, friend of child, and congratulations on the first day of your illustrious career with the Fatui. You sound remarkably sure of yourself. Remember, we are mere mortals. Our ideas are fluid like water. Only the Tsaritsa truly has a will as solid as the permafrost. But back to the matter at hand. Child tells me that he has upheld his end of your agreement.
What agreement?
Welcome, friend of child, and you sound but back to the matter at hand. Child tells me that he has upheld his end of your—
What agreement? Oh, the thing about him helping us find a guy?
Correct. Child promised he would find someone to break the stalemate, and the Harbingers do not break their promises lightly.
Ah, where is that guy anyway?
Child is currently at Lioli Pavilion.
Oh, Paimon knows this one! Ahem. There are two styles of cooking in Liyue. The flagship restaurant of the Li style is the Lioli Pavilion. The owner especially chose to open the restaurant at Feiyuan Slope so they could compete face-to-face with the Shinue Kiosk, which is the flagship restaurant of the Yue style. Don't talk to Paimon like that! Anyway, Paimon's hungry. Let's go.
Aha, you made it. As promised, I found someone who can help you. Someone who—
So, where is he? In Lioli Pavilion?
He certainly is. Come, I'll introduce you. I took the liberty of setting up a business dinner, as per the Liyue custom.
Welcome back, sir. You honor us with your patronage. Mr. Zhongli is awaiting your arrival in the room you booked.
Hi. Allow me to introduce Mr. Zhong Li, consultant to an organization known as Wang Sheng. Indeed, Wang Sheng's line of work can be sensitive at times. Let's just say they understand when discretion is needed. And we, the Fatui, have always been glad to do business with friends who walk in the shadows.
Walk in the shadows?
It is an honor to meet you. I have heard tell of you from Mondstadt.
Discretion? Shadows? Is Wangshan some kind of business involving dealing with people?
Indeed. It is as you have guessed. The Wangsheng Funeral Parlor organizes burials. We ensure that those who pass on do so in peace.
Huh?
Did you think he was some sort of hired... Aha, you made it. As promised, I found someone who can help you. Someone who can solve the myth.
So,
He certainly is. I took the liberty of setting...
Welcome back, sir. You honor us with your patronage. Mr. Zhongli is awaiting your arrival in the room you booked.
Hi. Allow me to introduce Mr. Zhongli, consultant to an organization known as Wangsheng. Indeed, Wangsheng's line of work can be sensitive at times. Let's just say they understand, and we, the Fatui, have always been glad to do business.
It is an honor to meet you.
Discretion? Shadows?
Indeed, it is as you have guessed. The Wangsheng Funeral Parlor organizes burials.
Huh?
Did you think he was some sort of hired killer? The Fatui calls many such people friends, but the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor does... Well, they are still... I shouldn't say too much. In any case, I brought you to meet Mr. Zhongli because...
Because I can bring you to see Rex Lapis's vessel.
What?
Don't be so surprised. Sure, the Geo Archon's body has been squirreled away by order of the Tianquan Ningguang. But first, let's hear what Mr. Zhongli has to say, shall we?
Rex Lapis may be the prime of Adepti, but he is ultimately an Adeptus. Many Adepti have left us over the millennia. This is the inexorable trend. The times have changed. You must have felt it too when you were at... As you have seen, the time of the Adepti is ending, and the time of mankind is slowly dawning. In years past, Leo's tradition...
Yeah, the killer hasn't even been caught yet.
Deicide or not, the concern of the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor is this. When the ritual to receive this god is so kingly, it is all the more egregious. Traveler, Child has told me a lot about you. Since you have had dealings with the Animo Archon.
A wise decision. The Tianquan Ningguang has forbidden anyone from accessing Rex Lapis's vessel, which...
Precisely. Only by participating in the rite of... If we are agreed, come with me. We will speak of the details as...
All right, my bridge building work here is done. Turned out well. You can go if you want to. Don't worry about me. I might just have a few more drinks.
After having experienced the land of the absentee Archon, traveler, how does it feel to know that our... I see. So you're that sort of person. It's not a bad thing. But I suppose you have yet to experience the substance of Liyue's 3,700 years of divinity. Organizing the rite of parting should prove to be an enlightening part of your travel. Liyue is the most prosperous of the 7 nations. Defended by deities, Ningguang of the Qixing has always been on her guard against...
Huh. What would Child get out of us doing the rite of parting anyway?
I neither know nor do I wish to know. As far as I am concerned, the Fatui are merely financial sponsors. These are the advance funds that Child has provided. If you use...
Wow!
Well then, let us be off. The first...
Welcome to the Jade Mystery, my good friend. It's cheap and it's fun, and who knows, you...
Betting? No, we're here for...
Noctilucus Jade, of Radiant Grade at the very...
Radiant Grade, Noctilucus Jade? I see. You're not a tourist. My apologies. I have some here for your perusal. What do you think? The Jade Mystery is an old name in the jade business. Just look at that one...
These 3 pieces really do look pretty. Not like the ones you usually dig up. But how do we pick? Should we just grab one and go?
Very good. It seems you have learned some tricks of the trade.
What do you think, Mr. Zhongli? How should we pick from these pieces of Noctilucus Jade?
Oh? You want me to decide? That is fine as well. If it were me, the answer would be simple.
Oh? And that would be...
I'll take them all, boss.
Oh, you act with such panache, good sir. I always knew you were not a man of ordinary caliber.
Oh, wait, boss! That one didn't count! We need to discuss it... Hey! If we only need 1 for the ritual, aren't we wasting 3 times the more...
Oh, Mora. It is as you say. I suppose I overlooked this particular aspect of the transaction.
Huh? How do you not think about Mora when buying things?
If one must always consider Mora before acting, then in all things one is bound by Mora.
What?
All Mora is currency, but not all currency is Mora.
What? Is this how the rich live? Well, he knows a lot about big money, but not a lot about big savings.
No need to waver. Even when I am constrained by Mora, I have ways of working around my limitations. Evaluating the quality of Noctilucus Jade is indeed very tricky. As crude ore, there is little difference in texture. Only after the item made using Noctilucus Jade, if you return to those crafty merchants to quibble, they...
Whoa! To think it's that easy to get...
But there is a way to truly evaluate this. A fool sees the pointer and misses the moon.
What does that mean?
If you point at the moon with your finger, a wise man knows that you are pointing at the moon, while a fool will only see the finger. The patterns, the facade, these are all the finger. Noctilucus Jade is a mystical stone used to light up the darkness, and so its brightness is the important thing. It is the moon. Noctilucous jade of excellent quality would have superior pyro affinity. In other words, the bluer and brighter the light. I have imparted the priceless secrets of the jade.
Priceless, huh? We're back to buy some rocks, boss. But can you let us burn them first?
Burn them? You can't do that. That would... Well, fine. As you wish, then. How about this? I can take a small sample of all three.
Don't worry. I know the rules. As long as we can prove that it is good jade, you will not take a loss.
All right, take these as samples. I've carved them off with a knife and...
Aren't these too thin? Even paper's thicker. No, even a bug's wings are thicker. These are almost see-through.
Oh, you flatter me, but I have to be gentle with these rocks. They are my pride and joy. If I'd taken off even a bit more, it would have killed me.
But wouldn't something this thin go poof if we held it to the fire?
It can't be helped. Trying to deprive a merchant of his profits.
What sort of conditions?
While we add the high temperatures using pyro, we can use hydro to reinforce it from within. This way, the samples will not disintegrate immediately.
Oh! Oh, sir, to think you were this learned.
Strictly speaking, asking for samples when we have not yet agreed to purchase the goods is unfair. Trade in Liyue must be based upon fairness.
Well, guess we just need to find a place to try this out. You mean at One Mean Restaurant? As long as we do it when
That would not do. It is a place where people come and go.
Oh, Paimon remembers! We want... Now, let's pack those samples up and make them...
It has been a long time since I last set foot in the Nation of Wind. A friend of mine from Mondstadt would always bring a few bottles of locally brewed dandelion wine whenever he came to visit me in Liyue. It must be said that the famed liquor of the land of pastorals is far better than Sumeru's frigid snake wine.
That's the pot! It looks like the hilly trolls are still using it. It's a bit impolite, but we gotta cut the line. I must leave no...
Freeze!
Nice and spicy!
This moment will be frozen in time.
I'll protect us. Booba, get them! animals sure have big appetites. This soup looks like it could be used as our hydro-elemental... We're ready to go! Paimon will help remember which one of the three is which. Use Pyro to keep making the pot hotter until we get the results we need. Mr. Zhongli said that the shinier and bluer the ore gets, the better it is, so pay close attention.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire! You're toast!
Whoa! That light came from the first Noctilucous Jade! Hilichurls are surrounding us again! Were they attracted by the light? Such nosy neighbors! Let's take care of them and continue again.
As a good knight should. Leave it all to me.
Don't get frostbite.
Don't
push your luck. Dodge this. Freeze.
That really hurt.
Let the show begin.
Cool it. Freeze. Cool it.
Nice and spicy.
What's the dodge this?
That light came from the second Noctilucous Jade, didn't it? More Hilichurls! They don't give up, do they? Looks like they're mad that we ruined their food!
Oh, so sorry.
Yeah, I'll protect us.
Dodge this.
Come on, we can do it!
Cool it.
The frying pan, into the fire!
Dodge this. Cool it.
Nice and spicy.
Oh, that's bright! Too bright! That was the third Noctilucous Jade, wasn't it? It was so much shinier than the rest. Let's go with that one. Let's head back to the Jade Mystery to buy some jade. Shall we?
You're back, my friends.
Huh? No, it wasn't that one. Paimon remembers that it wasn't very bright. Think a bit harder.
No problem. If you have your eye on this one, you can have it.
Then we'll take a box of the third type of jade.
Done. All the same, and pardon me for asking, but...
I suppose it would not...
Parting? Oh, dear. Oh, it's hard to believe. Even though the Jade mystery has... It is said that when our Lord lost his way while going incog... Alas. Alas, all things must pass. Well, if this...
Are you sure? You didn't want to even give us an inch before.
If not for our Lord...
I'm sure Rex Lapis will feel your sentiment, boss.
In the safe hands of the Liu Achieving.
All right. Thank you, my friend.
Now that we've made our choice, let's take this Noctilucus jade back.
Hey, wait a minute.
Oh, right. I'm sorry. I must have... As I thought, I didn't bring any.
Any what?
Mora, my apologies. Another oversight on my...
Oh, that won't do. This isn't some small stuff. That's a relief. Have a look, boss. Is it enough?
It's fine. Just enough for half price. Though, to be honest, it'd be all right even if the sum wasn't quite...
Well, it's settled then. Let's take this jade to Yujing Terrace.
Look at you bossing everyone around. You didn't...
I will do my best.
Race you! I'll protect us.
Auto reconfiguration is an essential function.
Now I got stomach cramp.
May the Lord of Geo protect you and fortune find you.
We can leave the jade here. I have already called for a jewelsmith to shape them into the implements that we will need. Yes, I have yet to go and see
Guess we can't do anything else. Also, is this where we're doing the rite of parting?
Yes, I have already rented this location and have begun making preparations. That's right. The Liyue Qixing have acquiesced to using the same location.
But when something this big happened here, should suspects like us really be at the crime scene? We might get caught by the Millilith. Although with that said, since we got back from Dway and Karst, none of those pesky Millilith soldiers have come chasing after us. I wonder what that's about. Also, the, Rex Lapis vessel.
Traditionally, we call it the Exuvia.
Ah, right! That's what it was called. You seem to know everything, Mr. Zhongli. So, was this Exuvia hidden away by the Qixing? I mean, we haven't even figured out who the murderer is.
One must think that they already have someone in mind. Or perhaps they already know. These things are for the authorities in Yujing Terrace to consider. Trying to help would probably only add to their troubles. Before the rite is conducted, the Exuvia will be kept temporarily in the Golden House.
Golden House?
The only mint in Liyue, which is to say the only mint in Tevat. All the mora that flows throughout the world is minted there.
Wow! Oh, no! Paimon wasn't thinking about anything bad. Paimon thinks it suits Morax. But why do you know this, Mr. Zhongli?
Since the rite of parting has the approval of the Qixing, perhaps each has their motives. But this is the capital of commerce. A little exploitation once in a while is not unacceptable. In Liyue, where the god of contracts reigns, only contracts may not be betrayed. I, for one, have no issue with little maneuver. Well then, we should go and prepare the perfume.
Perfumes? Where'll we get those? Do we buy them?
No. Perfumes used to honor the gods must be freshly decocted. The quality of the silk flowers silk flower petals contain a fibrous material of good quality, often used in brocade.
It's time for Zhongli's lectures on high society again.
We shall not speak of the details right now. Follow me.
Ah!
Catch the wind.
Steady us.
Dodge this.
Let the show begin.
This moment will be frozen in time. Cool it.
Booba, get them!
Freeze.
Someone needs assistance. Let's dance. Nice and spicy.
Dodge this.
I must leave no. I'll protect us.
Cool it. Dodge this. Fascinating. Seems all the other knights already have their hands full. What's the hurry? Cool it!
Out of the frying pan. Leave it all to me. Let the show begin. Look at it sparkle.
Don't get frostbite. Dodge this.
Nice and spicy. Ready, steady, go!
Freeze.
Oh, protect us.
Dodge this. Quite the fun.
What's the hurry? Catch the wind. What's the hurry?
Come on, let's get moving. We're not frozen in place after all.
Freeze! Dodge this! Oh, so sorry. Cool it!
Out of the frying pan!
Dodge this! Freeze!
Race you! Booba, get the...
Cool it!
Nice and spicy!
Freeze! Cool it! What's the hurry? Don't get frostbite.
You're toast! Race you! Go!
I didn't know you were such a slacker.
When you're high up, everyone can hear your voice.
There will definitely be something that catches your eye. Ad Astra Abyssos. Thank you for completing. Ad Astra Ab.
If there's nothing better to do, we could go foraging for ingredients. Is there time for a quick snack? I'll whip one up in no time.
Welcome. Take a seat, please. Welcome. Take a seat, please.
Goba, get them!
Ah!
Come on, let's get moving. We're not frozen in place after all.
What's the hurry? Don't push your luck.
Terminate!
This moment will be frozen in time. Freeze!
Shiver!
Windblade! Dodge this! Don't get frostbite. Cool it. Freeze. With the wind. Cool it. This moment will be frozen. Windblade! Freeze!
What's the hurry? What's the hurry?
Dodge this! Freeze! Don't get frostbite!
Judgment!
Cool it!
Shiver!
At least, no more work.
Dodge!
This is not the end.
Cool it!
What's the hurry?
Let me take over.
Cool it! Don't get frostbite! Freeze!
Propagate!
Cool it! Freeze!
Scatter!
Wind blade! Dodge this!
Seems all the other knights already have their hands full. Come on, let's get moving. We're not frozen in place after all.
you can't keep up with me! Bet you can't keep up with me! No one escapes my sight! Go, go, fairy cut! Nice and spicy! I'll race you there! No escape! Go, go, Baron! Gooba, get them! Propagate! No one escapes my sight! Let me take over!
No! Did I ruin everything?
You got me.
Bet you can't keep up with me! Huh. you can't keep up with me. Hey, there's something strange over there. Come on, let's take a look. It's raining again. This will hinder our vision. We must remain vigilant.
An assassin from our homeland, or a fool who trespasses upon the waters of Chainsa. Coveting the shapes of the living, pure water can take on many forms. In this way, shall water deliver your punishment.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire! Boba, get them! No escape!
The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
Go, Baron! Let me take over. Let it rain.
Boba, get them!
Tired.
Nice and spicy!
That's just cube. Training.
That really hurt! Help! We did our... The rain has stopped. Come with me, let's pick some matsutake.
weather for sipping a cup of tea while gazing out the window.
An assassin from our homeland, or a fool who trespasses upon the waters of Chainsa. Coveting the shapes of the living, pure water can take on many forms. In this way, shall water deliver your punishment. The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
Come a little closer.
Without solid ground, terrestrial creatures become simply helpless. The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
Come a little closer. Blip. Don't be such a... Come a little closer.
One who is ignorant of water's treasures fails to comprehend its horrors.
I knew I should have stayed home.
Disappear!
Windblade! Let's see what happens when you lose your foothold. The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
Closer.
We seek but a small haven of tranquil waters. Is that so much to ask for? As long as rain falls and rivers...
A smattering of trivial knowledge. My traveler friend is the one to watch. They are on track to set foot.
Oh, Mr. Zhongli, you're way too humble. So, which silk flower did you want anyway?
I'll take them all, boss.
Again?
How can I put this? When purchasing opera tickets, it is natural to decide based on which singer has the most melodious voice. The same logic applies when purchasing a pet bird. But this silk flower purchase is not an analogous case. The same logic does not apply. Perhaps you don't know. Tradition states that we should decoct perfume from different subspecies of silk flower when making an offering to a statue of the Seven. Rex Lapis will then make his own choice between the scents. Like several other tedious and complicated traditions, this one has become simplified over time. But this is the only rite of parting to take place for one of the 7 in 3,700 years. As such, I do think we should honor tradition down to the last detail in this case. Now that's settled, a question. Do you have any mora on you?
You forgot to bring money again? Zhongli.
If I may interject, did I hear you say that these flowers are to be an offering to the Lord of Geo himself?
Yes, in a sense.
Gosh, well, why didn't you say so? I heard the awful news about what happened at this year's Rite of Dissension. It would be bad luck to say it out loud, but I've been worried about our dear Lord ever since. I'm worried that everything I've heard is true. Since these flowers will be used to glorify our Lord, they're free of charge. Just don't forget to pass on my regards.
Are you serious?
Why wouldn't I be? I would be nobody if not for Rex Lapis. If he hadn't written those poems in praise of my wares, they'd only be worth a fraction of what I can say.
Huh. So much folklore here revolves around Liyue's deity making cameo appearances.
Thank you, boss. I think I speak for all of us when I say that your generosity has saved our skin.
Our skins? You were the one who forgot to bring money.
Please, it's the least I could...
So, now that we've got the flowers...
Ideally with the help of an expert. Unfortunately...
Talk about first world problems.
Hence, I need you to help by asking around in the city. Try the common folk, especially women.
So this time we get to go around town looking for nice-smelling ladies to talk...
I will wait for you near the Statue of the Seven. Meet me there.
Maybe we can find some good candidates at the Adventurers Guild. Let's ask Lan! She's the master of the Liyue branch, right?
What's the hurry?
Lan, we need to ask you for a favor.
I stopped accepting commissions a long time ago. Sorry, you two, but you'll just have to ask another adventurer.
Oh, it's not that kind of favor. It's just a teeny...
Wow. Just wow. Do I look like the kind of girl who wears perfume to you? I think you're underestimating the kind of person I am.
Well, Paimon thinks you smell amazing. So come on, Lan. What's your secret if not perfume?
Now that you mention it, yes, there is something. What is that scent? Oh, it must be from the Qingxin flowers I picked on the way back. I forgot I still had them with me.
Aha! The truth is out. Lan's got a soft spot for wildflowers.
No, they were for medicinal use only. Anyway, this is a pointless conversation. If you want to know about perfume, try talking to Qimei.
The fortune teller, right? Paimon, remember? Thanks, Lan. See you around.
Cool it!
Hello. How may I help?
We've come to ask you a question.
Perfume? I rarely think to use it, let alone about how to make it myself. That said, some of the cosmetics I use are scented. Perhaps that's the cause of this. Since I usually set up my stall by the docks, I avoid perfume like the plague, because Celeste—
That's the worst thing Paimon's heard all day.
While we're on the subject, have you never heard anyone mention Ying R's homemade perfume?
Yang air? Oh, as in scent of spring Yang air?
Yes, that's her. Many a rich family's daughter has gotten her to make perfume for them. Apparently, her homemade product is better than anything you'll find on the market.
Great! This is just the intel we need. Sword in hand and the world at my feet.
That's just plain stupid.
Well, hello. You found me at last. I've been waiting for you.
What? How did you know we were coming?
Oh, I heard a rumor about a couple who were snooping around town looking for a sweet-smelling lady. Actually, I was starting to worry you wouldn't find me. This is the ultimate test of my appeal, after all.
Snooping around? Why are you making it out like we're bad people?
What can I say? People love to talk. Maybe you ought to be more... Relax. I know why you're here. You want to 3 in one go. My goodness. You have extreme tastes for someone your age. Maybe the rumors I heard were true after all. Is that the best you could come up with? Even if you were genuinely offering perfume to a deity, that doesn't explain why you'd need 3 kinds. Sorry, your story just doesn't hold water.
Zhongli was right. People don't remember this tradition anymore.
As one of my favorite poems goes, "O cherry tree, begrudge not thy blossoms as they are deflowered in the spring, for come winter, even thy sturdiest wood shall wither."
That went over Paimon's head a little.
In short, I'm happy to help. So, where is a good place for making sweet... Where is that? Mondstadt? We're only making some perfume. There's no need to go to such ridiculous lengths. Somewhere closer to home will do. Let's go for the kitchen at the Wanmin restaurant. I've had a word with Chef Mao. We can start work now. Are you ready to please?
What did you say?
I meant make me proud. As my assistant, while I'm setting up, you can go and fetch some water.
Wow. Nero's really got a lot going for it.
This water will do nicely. Now, I need you to extract the silk flower essence. Perfume making uses an altogether different technique from alchemy. Here, let me teach you. Very carefully, take hold of the mortar and pestle. Gently does it. You need to keep your wrist firm so your hand doesn't slip. Now, use your strong hand to stir it with a persistent rhythm. Ooh, you're a natural, like a fish to water. Now, take these and try it out on your own using a nearby crafting bench. Don't forget to do all 3. They look visually identical during the... Well, aren't you going to try it out? Or would you prefer some hands-on guidance for your first? Well, aren't you going to try? Or would you prefer?
What's the hurry?
Wow, this is some exquisite silk flower essence. The essence is placed into water and simmered over low heat until most of the water has boiled off. You must take care to control the heat during this process. If the temperature goes too high, it will affect. So please, focus on controlling the heat. Don't waste a drop of that essence now. We want all of it in there. All 3 perfumes are ready, a testament to the lengths you will go to for romance. It's so... Anyway, shall I give you a brief overview of each scent? It might just help you match the right...
Paimon wants to hear this.
The first one is sweet as candy, straight out of a fairy tale. Younger women will love it. The second one is for those with more refined tastes. Finally, the third one has a soft but lingering. All clear? Don't get good. Be sure to come visit. I'll leave you with some parting words. One who tries to sail 3 boats. Come and hang out with me at Scent of Springs.
Let's take these 3 perfumes over to the Statue of the Seven. Mr. Zhang is... We've brought the perfumes, Mr. Zhongli. Did we take too long? You were just staring up at the statue.
Oh, you're back. Don't worry, I haven't waited long. Compared to the watch that Rex Lapis's statues have kept over Liyue, this was but a brief moment.
Well, how can a person compete with a statue?
That is true. Well, have you brought the perfumes?
3 sets, and not 1 less.
Thank you both. Let us offer them up.
This is the first kind of perfume. Miss Ying, this is the second kind. It's got an elegant smell. The third kind has a gentle but lingering fragrance. Something like the dusk mist. And it's a favorite of mature ladies. Oh, what was that? That's the one older ladies like, right? Does that mean that Rex Lapis is...
Perhaps. Perhaps. Rex Lapis has taken on countless forms. Perhaps that really was one of them.
What a shame. We only got to see the giant dragon form, and... Let's hope the Chi-Sing can catch the...
We can leave that to the authorities. Let us focus on the fond farewell for Rex Lapis.
So, we finished another step in our...
Next, I would like the 2 of you to help me borrow the cleansing bell.
Cleansing bell?
At present, a friend...
Sure, but aren't you going to come with us?
Ah, I have certain reasons why I cannot be there in person.
Man, why's he gotta be so secretive this time?
Dodge this!
As a good night shield.
Cool it!
You're toast! That really hurt! Nice and spicy!
Free!
Let's dance! Boba, get them!
What's the hurry?
Cool it!
What's the hurry?
Welcome, weary traveler from afar.
Is there time for a quick snack? I'll whip one up in no time.
Rest assured, the cheesesteak's top priority is the
What's the hurry?
All things must change. It's nothing. It's nothing. I just thought it a great shame that so many of these glazed lilies have wilted.
What happened to them?
Back in my day, people said that glazed lilies can read human hearts. If they heard beautiful sounds like laughter and singing, they would also bloom joyfully. But if they heard too much wild gossip or slander, they would quickly wither away.
So that means these flowers feel what's happening in Liyue?
Yes, the rumors of Rex Lapis's death are no small matter. They are everywhere. Some say it was a Fatui plot. Others say that the Chising made it all up. And still others think that which lies in the deep is breaking free. This harbor is like a mountain of dry tinder. One spark, and the fire will consume us all. Well, I shall say no more. This old woman's grown too old and naggy. Did you have something to say, youngster? Borrow something? Oh, you've come to borrow the cleansing bell, yes? Apart from that, I don't have anything of value that you youngsters might want. But it was not originally mine, either. That trinket used to belong to a friend of mine. I was a vain beauty when I was young, and I would pester him for that bell. Oh, he could not dissuade me. And so he gave it to me. It has been many years, and still, though, I can't recall when. Oh, these old bones are...
That's right, Granny. We'll follow you back home and search for it ourselves. And, we can help with...
All right, children. There is no need to worry. I didn't place the bell very far away.
Do you live near here, Granny? Whoa, but this is Eugene Terrace. It's gotta be expensive.
Oh, an old lady like me can't afford to buy a place in this city. See this ceramic teapot? My entire household is in here.
How does that work? What? There's no way Paimon would fit in there. And why do you need Paimon to go in anyway? Can't you just lift the lid and look inside?
Oh, youngsters. I simply mean that the bell is somewhere inside this teapot, and you are quite welcome to borrow it. If you can find it. Youngsters, this is where this old woman keeps all her things. Quickly now, go fetch that bell.
Whoa! That sounds like Granny's voice! So, this is our teapot? What's going on?
Oh dear, so many cobwebs. It seems I really haven't cleaned it in a long while. Sorry to trouble you, children. Please help an old lady clean up.
Did you notice? The cobwebs were made of elemental energy. How long has it been since Granny last swept this place?
Cool it!
You know, with such a special teapot and the cleansing bell, what just happened?
Youngsters, this is where this old woman keeps all her things. Quickly now, go fetch that bell.
Whoa! That sounds like Granny's voice. So, this is her teapot? What's going on?
Oh dear, so many cobwebs. It seems I really haven't cleaned it in a long...
You notice? The cobwebs were made of elemental energy. How long has it been since Granny last swept this place?
This one will be frozen in time. Dodge this! Cool it! Dodge this!
You know, with such a special teapot and the cleansing bell, do you think this old granny could also be an adeptus? Adeptus. But don't they all live in Julian Karst? Why would she stay in the city? Let the show begin.
Oh, so sorry.
Boba, get them!
Cool it! Dodge this!
Out of the frying pan, into the...
Freeze! Don't get frostbite.
Boba, get them! You're toast! Come on, we can do it!
Dodge this!
Nice and spicy!
What's the hurry?
How many levels does this teapot have? It would be nice if we had one of these too. Or at least we wouldn't have to camp outside.
Oh, you found it. Youngsters are so quick on their feet. Oh, now, let me see. All right, that'll do. Come on out now. Oh, in and out in no time. You youngsters really are an adeptus. Oh, I haven't heard as to whether I am one or not, child. Surely you already...
Paimon kinda knows what you mean, but is also kinda confused. Don't you think it's weird? Something's just happened to Rex Lapis and then...
Oh, don't be silly. Liyue Harbor has been through a great deal in its history, but no matter what, we have always performed to cry, "Catch the murderer," at the top of one's lungs. Now that you have come to borrow the bell, I guess that perhaps an old friend of mine has finally decided to take... So, why would I be unwilling to lend...
Hey! It belongs to Granny! We're supposed to return what we borrow!
Oh, let you keep it. You really are a frank child. But this bell gets homesick sometimes. Well, you must have things to... Oh, and do that. If they have time, they can come over for tea.
We will. Thanks, Granny.
Come on, let's...
How fortunate. What's the... Cool it! This moment will be frozen in time. What's the hurry?
I didn't know you were such a slacker. This doesn't look good.
Ah!
Someone needs assistance. Time to clean up. Boba, get them!
Dodge this! Freeze! How fortunate.
Come on, let's get moving. We're not frozen in place after all.
There's no end to this. Don't get frostbite.
What's the hurry?
Frost! Pick.
Wrong test subject.
How fortunate. Fascinating.
Leave it all to me. I'll protect us.
Freeze!
Nice and spicy.
Cool it!
Ready, steady, go! No!
This one will be frozen in time. Freeze! Don't push your luck. Cool it!
Eat this! Race you!
Freeze! What's the hurry? Dodge this!
Booba, get them! Let the show begin.
Don't push your luck. Freeze!
As a dutiful maid woman. Steady as stone.
Cool it! Don't get frostbite.
Nice and spicy.
You're getting...
I must leave no...
Freeze! Dodge this!
Booba, get them! Leave it all to me.
Freeze! Oh, so sorry. Don't push your luck.
You're toast! Steady as stone. Go, Barbara, go!
Cool it!
Nice and spicy.
Dodge this! Cool it! What's the hurry?
I must leave no...
Dodge this!
Nice and spicy.
This mark moment will be frozen in time. How fortunate. What's the hurry? What's the hurry? Freeze!
Time to clean up. Leave it all to me.
Dodge this!
Get them! Let the show begin.
Freeze!
Into the pot!
Cool it! Don't get frostbite!
Ouchie! Goba, get them!
Freeze!
I must leave no stone
Cool it! Dodge this! Oh, so sorry.
Goba, get them!
Freeze! Dodge this! Freeze!
You're toast!
Don't push your luck. I'm getting tired of this game. Cool it!
Steady as stone.
Nice and spicy!
Dodge this!
It really hurt!
Cool it! This moment will be frozen in time.
Goba, get them!
What's the hurry?
Leave it all to me.
Freeze!
Race you!
As a dutiful maid would.
Out of the frying pan!
Dodge this!
I'll protect us. Help! We did Goba! Get them! It really...
Cool it! Freeze!
Steady as stone.
Out of the frying pan! Into the pot! Eat this!
Don't get frostbite. Don't push your luck. I'm not done.
Let the show begin. Leave it all to me.
Cool it!
Ready, steady, go! Goba, get them!
Dodge this!
Jewelry's out of stock, but we have some new items.
Join the Adventurers Guild.
What's the hurry? Ha! Freeze!